oh, you are powerful. And you know you are not powerful. You know it. But what has happened? You have disdained wisdom. Because normally when people find love, they disdain wisdom. That's why when people fall in love, they become very foolish. Very, very. If you fall in love, wisdom flies. Boom, it's gone.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform idea se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Hey, Obi. What's up, Obi? Obi, because it's so much. Yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Max Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, so from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time there. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nyansa odi ewe adwuma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa fo ase one management ne omo kan nyina
Kwabena to say Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei Bonsu Amwa. The Amwa na count I said man was in the union was able to Obi. Yeah. Mobile Juma. Mobile Juma Yabana Yebehusi and Yaniachi. Say Oba na eno shase baby anyame do abedu I was on the Rabesesa near the Akusi tag office. Because Namia Yebi. Yes. Namia Yebi. I share Juma Asempa FM so more ye. Any education I'm the man for. Now we be idea about a brown for pass a started after and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondy. On an tag every man award. Or church say dread before any investment kaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. I'm say, near betting I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Sham. Asempa de, Enona, Ubiati. It do we are now much baby aboso. Intino, Asempa FM there. Upo Betty. Yeah, that's it. I did Obi, is it a captain's band and abo? It do Upo Betty. Yamin Sham, mobile. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng Kwabena apom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
and I'm person me second but the am say okay dey me nyane say obi dey me body am entai yi say he's a fine gentleman yeah he da twedi ampon ase say odi abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo busuafo good dalawe they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job Obi say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye
amen
na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to da bi na me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say Obi arrest my case why are there
me continue na me chase ho mu yi ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sen ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu who me now friend me Obi ameje wo so why
ni ezo ni Obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaint to say Jay-Z.
Nation Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Kwabena apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Nyankopon na dum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din yambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Bana mizono. Obi nukwere ba ko
Asempa FM
me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending and cannot.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CC, I'm for Enam, so who free entry quarter there, so watch your Kwanzaa in 20 minutes. No, CC. As a woman, because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, Western North for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asema Yeke and no crap trudo.
That's not me for Kunya so encha etifonina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na but almost was because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo. And me DJ so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda. With Nam Juma Pamaye, but I premise I'm renty. Member Sama Money Juma phone penny.
Elder Amos Kevin Anam. I saw a penny Kwabena saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official
commentary. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
Avisa love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park Komasumo be at the year, Juba. Oh, dear, Nimukai. Now, the boy on buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada Asepa, Nyami Shao.
Obi Mida Asepa also Nyami Ishao. Na Twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kesiye. Next year meba no na office no aye kesiye pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oriba, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriba Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obiba Ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Napo Bauya tickets. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What guys are good at the one? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. Mama found you in the Abra. I spoke to Sabe. What did you say? Was it a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the as well. Asa, what would you say?
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro die die wa ho. Oga de die aba tra tra ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fa de aba die agro sa o. Ay wa gas mo bisabe. What did you bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro die be di wa so ho. Asa, ora udi ye di bra bra no.
Afisi se ne yetos. Yeto ejuma paneso. Na President Akufo-Addo hand over ama President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na edibe bosome.
Yeah, na edibe bosome.
Bosome ne kakra. Enti na yeguso a ye we sure say by then na fe na o hye na ban. Yeah. Enti na yeto ayedwuma pa no.
Ba o hwe peteta kremu a is it likely to be to win the election way?
I'm growing form. Inti
the job day grounds.
Me and Crawford did say why no one ballot box on social media. When was it to about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station.
Thank you. I'm growing form. Do Asempa ka okwansam no ho no. Enye dede. Ne die no nkwa chidi anka Peter Obi ono ne president of Nigeria. Enti ya nto ye bokakra. Na agrone form. Edwuma nsusu de. Na Akufo-Addo aban waye bi pa. Omo a omo anya mu mfaso no nsusu wo Ghana ha no nsusu omunim. Omo refi so e bekai wo.
Baba, you've heard the claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana and I won't say
say Kwame Nkrumah time no so ye kan safa no ho. President Akufo-Addo ye kan safa no ho. Enti ebehwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say e bana ye ba be keri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwem kone omo bana. He will go down in history as one of the best performing presidents in every sector. Adwuma de yaye bi pa. Na to de bia umo adwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi amawa na we nya no ntama. Na sa wrong impression no ato nipeti.
Ato amanfo train.
But even a week in politics is a long time. So after na TSC. After we whatever misimpression has been caused no will be cured.
Small ya mon hwe ye you. Ye politicians there. Ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibawo. Eniema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asempa ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji ayen ko ntokwa o. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Osafumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka Baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me New Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. One on bedako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dem in co-opposition. Me ko NDC wo power me didi. Kamara me ko no ma me score be mame. And then me wo part me wo power. Bibi here na obefre me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin. My party and my That's the only thing.
They know that if we give you the mandate to represent us, we expect you to do something. And if you don't do something, we will cry against you and have you removed. People will sit up and do the right thing. Somebody was talking to me about what's going on in Kenya, and I said, what you see happening in Kenya, there is a possibility in that, in the pipeline, but it's an undercurrent with the youth. It's around 2025 going. Depending on the outcome of the election and how people win this 2024 election, if anybody try to rake and anybody play any game on both sides to win this election and disrespect the will of the people and the vote of the people and will sabotage the will and the vote of the people, I'm telling you, there will be an outcome and Ghana will be shocked. You wait and see. Write what I'm telling you. Write it on your journals. It will come to pass. 2025. If anybody plays any game, I'm telling you, the implications will be unbearable. And for anyone whose blood will be shed, that blood will cry upon you and your descendants forever. And this whole mentality, oh, Ghanaians will just let it go. Ghanaians are very peaceful. You wait till demons come to town. You haven't seen what will happen to people, eh?
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they will go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
Industrial growth, we have performed better. We share trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. Ushe Zongo development, we have performed better. Roads, we have performed better. Railway, we have performed better. Airports, we have performed better. Interchanges, we have performed better. Schools, we have performed better. Hospitals, we have performed better. Public libraries, we have performed better. Ushe fish landing sites, we have performed better. Court system, we have performed better. Yeah, digitalization, we have performed better. Ghana card, we have performed better. Mobile money interoperability, we have performed better. Digital address, we have performed better. The e-pharmacy, we have performed better. Usha digitalization of the ports, we have performed better. Big BBR, we have performed better. When you know, just a few, Nama Bono, Obia to me who say MPP, Yaye Jumanoka. But still, Asumesi, I say, Yantu Abanamano, because Onona Waya, what you waited at? We need Obi Aquatural exam. Who went at 70%, or no went at 20%. Now, they went at 20%, no, or say, one no, Yantu Abanamano. Mathematics, I know. Mathematics by who want your 20%, who can say the way future 70% no, now when found to her. Some mathematics no, na me friend no, I confirm mathematics. No enye juma ya pese ya miadum ya tu abano na yetimi tu aso ya ye juma bebre me ba nya miadum me be tu aso edi hihye foforo aba ye juadefo na obia ya the new tax system e bagala flat tax obia behu Twatsa Obetia. Yadi amnesty to Twaso. Obia Odika or tax for GRA Yaba Yabichamu Layina Asante on the same.
Babia Makubia, the Ripadona can say, Namianim NDC, MPP, for them is not an option. And a big cry or Montuaba. And genuinely, what we say, the majority of Ghanaians are looking for an alternative. Now there are no more can say Alan Mumuna say or Peppa dear and then area Yapeno. Nemo I and Tenenka and a bit propaganda or Umbo and when you had a confusion so
just clear this for me about their claim because what I'm hearing is that Alan Umba within my paper national where we their content. Yes, it's an opportunity when the one or their show custom cry. Clarification for me.
Number one, movement for change. I'm a TN. I'm the presidential candidate for the December elections. Opie niwa obetimi email from Meka and nobody. So we email from on what grounds?
You are just preparing the grounds for.
Oh, it's not even possible. A chroma must obey obey the free ballot papers. Hey, all right. I go at your Mukakro. Now, how is it even going to happen? A chroma say, Alan, my human name said me contested. Me, my team movement. Now, the who crampon said, within a period of months, may met me mobilize 10 other political entities into an alliance. Let me see that. Ghana say the history of alliances. And you cry. If it's Omukoshia, they go with the intention say Omuko alliance. So Mudrupe, Nantokwesim, Nantokwana Simno, Anefri, who is going to lead the alliance, would they right from the beginning. This is the first time. Yeah, 10 different political entities or maba. Now within one meeting, no matter what I say, Alan and the DNM, Congress Assembly,
so no Caribbean say.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene Sempa Debrane Mamba Obi Som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na obi nebado Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so obi so obi so obi so obi so Yakuye brejo tikron kwejino muma yenyinamo emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikron kwejino muma yenyinaso kana bina koso kana betumpon Enti muma yenina so biane na so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asante
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Subiria the Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebremo. Check with your time, 37 minutes after 2 on Asempa FM on the 14th day of August 2024. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. We are live from our studios here at 355 Fan of Our Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. The show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations from Tamale to Tikobo number 1. That's in the Jomoro district. And Oko Tikobo number 1, your radio station be your friend Ebiamo FM. Amofa Ekosiisen Jumedi live. Edomo say Oba Sekendi Takrade Aseda FM. And now what we every me che fear de name. We'll be bringing you Ekosiisen Constituency Watch live from Sekendi Takrade. And Sekendi Takrade for Munchen Yebabi PM with the Ekosiisen Constituency Watch live from the Efia constituency. At Moma Yenshanenson will be in Takrade this Friday with the Constituency Watch. Jumedia Chego YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel. Na share a live stream on YouTube or Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. You can like the page and get to watch our live stream. Very important. Or be part of our conversations. You can send us a WhatsApp message. Your WhatsApp number, very active. To try and send your messages. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie won so adwenche and yede me hear some segment no ebebremo proudly sponsored by EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, and a power jet batteries. Earlier, the sound of our time, Ebremo, and also Tridol Express, and My Life Insurance, and a boy interviews. I be nene Fontina 74 now so and saying your discussion segment, and so Franco Trading Enterprise, a boy near the April in the moment. Join us and let's know where you are watching us from. Immediately you are saying Bonsu, Minimunsu, Meyenhu, any baby I will share iffy, so we'll share a YouTuber, any Facebooker. Let's know your name and where you're watching us from. Omanhene Kwabena Asante at Nase, a studio ha. You hear some segments no. Bremo enti moma yenina yen hye so oman akwaba na apomu ye de onyame adom obi bibia de na kwam bibia ye bibia na kase. Now it's not even about what you have in your pocket. Yes. It's about good health. Yes, just entering the studio me yonko lawyer bi owo ministries ni ba o say nipa mienu e bia omo frim ba ko ye enkwanhia. Okay. Just 5 minutes away from the fee. Now, car abono abijino edia gube. Wow. And then back on to heart attack. Nti and then say unyame wa domna de pachewa. You can continuously be grateful and thankful. And I am a car. And I will be because guarantee be any who be. Ayo unyame ne betu to ahwe say na obeye, Unipa ahweye sena be. Their basic ahweye lifestyles ahweye ampa. Somebody might be going through all those things, but still you are not guaranteed of a year. Say China no. It's true. It's true. Inti unyamina odi asora no pano. Sa nyamina na ekoso dana se odi ebewie edano. No asade China so edi ache. So we are living by the day. Yeah. Susano na say they are blowing abeto amwa akoko na. Be neno de bia da meka. It's by the second. It's so ultimately and because the next second, you are not guaranteed. By a will be the whole year on your cocoa that is a bronya. Okay, that's what year crowd. Yes. Akoko. Yeah. And yes. How is that possible? Very possible. Not so cocoa croby and so about to room the locono. No, yes, son. Oberi akokwa say ebro and that's all and obenom malt near there and that's all make I first dey am the malt and on biscuit biba na e container round bi mo no yeah and different biscuit and that's all Those times, those how did you school as a guy?
And Casa.
In the Kaisa, first day I'm a dear no back any malt echo school.
And one breaking record.
Oh, my breaking record. Now I look at Satan look of everywhere. My breaking record. Charlie. Those times
Bona biscuit.
Yeah, Bona biscuit.
Bona biscuit.
Yeah.
You know?
Bona biscuit was also nice.
Now I'm say free board and also the buy you that biscuit, you know.
Bona biscuit.
Yeah, meaning maybe free.
Now Ivory Coast for biscuit and
meaning bass honey free buy. No man be on my most.
Because biscuit a GD pa those times and then it's our malt and milk.
Yeah, malt and milk.
Malt and milk the day.
Yeah, Bona.
And we be that so malt and milk.
Ebi ho na titi cream cracker no.
Yeah, cream crackers. And then never dodo. Now saying the na abane. First day must how the boho it me I to say. In those times no mean say nipa be na be we akokwa na e bronya. But once sometimes na sa your friend is saying cost to akoko ni bi ni ho.
But no credit say that so obi man nyo. Ebi no Fanta the whole year.
The whole year.
Ebi no na how ko just privilege anyway.
Fanta.
Na sa wo ka we kwa na nnuane ma omo orphanages ni bi mo.
Yes.
Omo no Fanta kra no, you know, na obenya bottled water kra no.
Normal.
You know.
Yeah, bottled water that I know.
Yeah, ebi nim da so no ensure was. Yes, I see your bottle. It was a silver cup munane in a share.
Yeah.
You know, you have a case, a typical case I went to my catcher was a Mami Kwanamina Mosoni, the late John Kuma and
Set Kwame Boateng.
A
Roads Minister former
jail properties no more Macana. If you are Mukopi, clearly so was there. And never be on my Waka is a TV because so a Chelsea word you may say the Asempa or can't do now because Asempa see and can't call we are Fran Tokro BM. We are still not there. People don't even know our Jesus and our God. They don't know. They don't know. So Juma, the Great Commissioner Juma Kesepa, as I say, said your bear. Said the Ghana need should be pie and the Ghana or Timika said, A be a biscuit to cry and I say, a Yiniminia enter
the whole year. We are in the 8th month of the year.
If you be more, I could bear privilege on Christmas.
Still 2024.
Yeah, and on the cry and I could know the here will be a who won't for to Panunya baby, the 9 Abinia, Tino,
and in the Tino,
and near trash and was an area amount. But say Akokono, ne bonus, and one
we have a lot to do, and that's why say your development no should pull everyone along.
Everyone.
In the end, next year will be Ghana have quotada. Quotada the whole life.
Canada
the whole life. It's unpardonable.
Suku papada.
It's unpardonable. It's not proper. It is not. I mean, not to talk of so many TV in this handy panel, internet in Koma Yedi or Onya Bida.
So we, in as much as we cannot in its entirety 100%. Closer to be 1998 to 95 crown and I say 85 crown. It means we have made inroads.
We've made inroads.
So it's a problem.
I think when you occupy political power and political office, these are the things that should be agitating your mind.
Of course. I say,
and
when you wake up, even as a politician, whether you have power or you don't have power, when you wake up and you look at the increasing number of young men on daily basis, clearly you should not be comfortable. When you are comfortable, it means that you have lost it. Because even in opposition or in power, any power be sorry by 4:35.
Now,
two fear, issues no more present or address more. If you can go beyond 200 cities, 250 cities, no more benya daji. I bet now one. You should be worried. You should not be happy because potem ho na I came here no about. When you are building the future, don't build it based on you yourself. You build it as a collective responsibility. You are pulling everybody. You are pulling. It is a way of 10. Now way of 10. Upia, maybe a 3 film. But was a majority in there. Much more about and no, I am one in Yakwan Betina Benjamin. Any a pound for how show from Mensing Cratchy to Director General to Chief Executive to ministers and deputies and all those companies. I am a person much as I say. They have to be part of the struggles. Unfortunately, in another way, for us, I say, most of the people that we have engaged, we are outside trained personalities. And to me, I'm fat. Omunyo na omosunsho amano ni bia be makuru atimetumpon or Harrison omuntimi famba. In fact, the order banos no corrupted along the line. They be American. Mr. Wilson maybe or be a faction made Mr. Wilson as a case study for
Wilson
yes,
Arthur.
There be a Jefamco.
Oh, Jefamco.
Man be a beverages and then the industry in UK.
Okay.
He spent almost 35 years.
Wow.
Oh, Southfield Donamiti.
Wow.
On the managing health safety and health. MIA war Jefamco.
Okay.
Now Obaye no, we had 35 years in UK. With the understanding of everything
completely different.
Completely different. On Tiasia Dintia, Obako FD and FD cry delay crata. I'm out to me such an entity no Fakoye Juma. Now ultimate cook no casa. But a man for ton namo be miamia basa once now the tie and she bubia to an amoy way. Now on no frustrating. Number 2, on Tiasia say, wow, you're number Jumano, you don't look good. I'm telling you because and no never the cry near you. And on Tias, yes, obey number Juman about 20 years. Yeah, examine or medical. Emma who say, I deal with you no self attacks, Christ, which now say, oh, Tom and Nipa and Nipa beto. On Tias, yes, read I saw. Now, Obisu trim. If we are he was corrupted by the system.
On also he
was corrupted. He couldn't stay or because try red light will be as a bonny away, ABC.
And your sign call back went to me and yeah, but I think the big question is, and for more money and muti, ebia we obi a relocate here from Ghana. What's the challenge? Say, does it get to a point where you say, okay, and the fire and I say you still stand your ground and say, never. Say Ghana ni bia be yempo men kwa the idea with the
majority.
Let me hear your thoughts.
Majority of the people come and they compromise along the line. Me obia or no young man or bono more deal man on the by Netherlands also.
Yes.
Or best set up a lot of industries. One say obi every 3 seconds be omu every 3 seconds be omu every 3 na nya crow na Kofijo ko e dey anoint you go from ebo nyame so say
ne work how we find you no yeah.
So it a crona nkasa na ye wom no. Apart from a man, you say my young man in your fe. I did throw in contumpuni and tituane and nibrene and you may say fata fra man yourself. A cronan casa imuni panel. We have to look at that.
But why do and where your question they be me busame was saying why do workers hitherto na wuni adwuma
yeah
obia bia adwuma afa wadwuma why do some workers decide say adwuma we na me wo mu no me wi adwuma na me adwuma na gu
because me tell you when say bia na Kofijo every time the machines for ba na ketua so no on hwe ni yema no
aketia ni
ntia me fan say
okay
or the when say bia machines ba
adwuma wura na edide
adwuma wura no office na adwuma ni say adwuma wura no edide I'm using Kofijo unfortunately but unfortunately
yes
so what I say adwuma wura ni edide omo fi say there is no interface ebema o how kwa na betimi akọ HR department ni so how bia ana yanka say ye ho no because makọ adwuma mu a obi abrofo ye o madwene say they will pay a certain sika for HR Ghana for me make na make obi ebe tueka penwo odi abrofo ni mbae no ni refi ne ho se na me gina obi e ka say we mu de say o mo nse fata ye
nipa na ye bibini
there will be form of BBR for BBR more. Your local cars actually was shocked because I think I'm actually call Amanone. So be or yes, Juma. People were supposed to take like 12,000 citizens. The man just wrote 3,500 or 3,200 at that time. So, Unia Bibini Kurano, Osa Tum
or blocking with
Osiquine. Osiquine, we are our own enemies. So,
India could do that level now. Nipa no so adwene okay say oh mama what I deserve there
yeah ono so be
it doesn't make sense
na me ankasa me boss of blessed memory say udi agura nka ojeji from come South Africans be they came to take over because the frustration omo the man in tina me tuche ma obi oye adwuma businessman be Ghana no the frustrations that they go in yankasa own constitution catch us all can na money e wa adwuma o yinima e ho na be hu GRA at work. I'm telling you e ho na be hu GRA and other assemblies at work. Meanwhile there are people who have come in o man no mra ne won hihye ne de omo no busu bribia da but the state does not care. So instead of projecting Yankasa and call for to be business magnets no we are always fighting them
So those are the
apart from statutory
yeah.
agencies fight. Workers are no form we Ghana for.
Enye papa.
Asembo mutiri ko say ye gu
adwuma. Mese wo hanom na.
Na me dey say wo gu adwuma ni we are no why den. No
akotena. Mese wo hanom na ya na ye catch say we contractor we politically exposed. Inti aban we ba. Obe na uni hana even politicians timigina platforms catch say wo ba me ba me pam we free. Am baby awo. Can you imagine? Iti say ni pa na wa catch say me ba me pam we free no.
Yeah.
From the word go now this machine. How is it working for the country? And it's any bread any abufuo ni asisi any side money there. Yeah, there. Obi are managing the kaka. Yeah, there. You be koso mana koso. Because if politician is able to tell somebody say, oh, me ba o adwuma o na me pam we free mo akwa.
Yeah. But so a Ghanaian worker, especially more and more adwuma in the private sector. What do you think? Say Emma Ghana for be numbo mutrimu pose. Ejuma retua me kabo so me bia no me kate kone se ria nioma me ejuma ru na bofom se to e bia na ye bibia ye nimu ntia e bia wutie no ka se obi mu de omo teto omo nim de omo mama ye hu
about lifestyle. You're not cutting a coat according to yourself. Oh no afraid na wa share ejuma se awonya 6 months e tua 2500 no amount for ko kempiski ko bibia o se ho na so be obeso odidi amount for you omo to barbering salon we age 80 100 o be kokope 15 25 bi no wow so even your lifestyle so no e be a problem and a bed
we have to cut corner there
cut corner and makacho again because ketasechene proyado kroya amana be enormous no say that's how we live our life no obi a obe institute measures bi as obe cut sources of illegal money enyunu fe
amount for no be corner pepe
that's it. Obia what's na manoni bia after 2 years no you can never be the same person when you come to Ghana. Obia
because I remember time and Professor Frimpong Boati Kolebu no. Or CEO Kolebu no. These are some of the because Obia no share system now.
I say
on the time no most started say banks MS set up or hospital now and they would just Ghana bank in Japan straight. You know, now omo aye POP omo aye nyoma by no the resistance we nya
the China farm no omo ye adwuma Ubaji is okoto a dokro credit come say what they need is bring a receipt to the effect that okoto dokro na enumu no the kind of receipts are Ghana for workers in the bread China for me before we am say na dokro do confess receipt
omunya
na me share receipt bi omodi gu am say ai we dey omokunkofoi. So on mine we are so deficient in so many ways. Cutting corners. That's the problem. Cutting corners. Road to success. You say a year shorter than what we can we really have to go through. And only the pain.
Because the story is told. Say, unse takrade at a point now timber firms be brave or takrade. Oman na at a point there was sky now this investigation as to why almost all the timber firms go at a point. Unim say timber adwuma no say workers na we adwuma wo ho no masa ye twa nnua na wie no omo no kwatam nnua ni bi na wall na chi
no mo tugu
in omo pon and companies in na gu ye o companies timber firms ni na
gu construction site in fact last week before man chinko for two next door neighbor OCD die the iron rods a 16
yes
maybe one omo name na share one omo atwi more than 3 tons it maybe do am say na na be turn am be and maybe so me project am
yes
say na me call for no hu omo achi omo and omo gi iron rods go workers no omo baby omo ye adwuma no
Ghana
workers no omo ye adwuma o baba dey na nipa ni tu aka no wagya ho kakram say we okoya ade aba omo atwe agu me lane it me lane dey obi usi oni me usi down oba me fia yes Obaya obe compromise me for man. Say ja oni you know on sa adia thousands of Ghana cedi. No fanko. So this is how the Ghana is living.
Now we are watching
magicians in we should be ashamed though. Even though the system needs to also set up, we should be ashamed. The truth is that magicians we are so corrupt, they been see that. Very corrupt. We don't know how we are even living. We are magicians. How do you become a magician and make a living? Because so how can a magical person live a good life? He
are cutting corners in this country too much. And most people, an easy way out of life. And unfortunately, politics is a conduit for people to make money and then to have a certain
unexplained wealth,
a certain covering around them. Hedge be say the bear want me and penetrated to. But what betides us, Maka? We are not going to entertain the same old things that we have done in this year and years past in 2025. Because Ghana for Nancy said, yeah, this are a Sunni ban win SAB 2025. Because we will continuously complain, lament, and all those things. It's so painful.
Yeah.
Very, very painful.
And I think this conversation is necessary because if we get to a point, and so we are Ghana, especially Mebununo Tie, there is no way the government of Ghana can create jobs a bit me afa Ghana Nibia or you're ready and willing to work. It is not possible. The private sector would have to play a role. But increasingly we are getting to a point private sector players now are not interested in investing their monies into businesses because of HR issues, regulatory pressure, and all of that. And you could do some level gold business. Starting listing on the stock market. No man. So when you see now the share Bogoso, yes, Bogoso. BBN new gold company on listed on the stock market no.
Peace of mind.
And the gold price will be
peace of mind.
We don't want to get there because if we get there, we are finished. Enti yensu role you play, we are Ghana ni obi, especially the yakra ni omo nkofo kwa sorry. Na so for the abetu when him na oye business person we sorry ho. Enti prophet yes, prophet abefrel Momakonya no meyejo masa. Wo fa sorry for because I don't know who say what for 1,000 and no person obebo bi nti wo adwuma na wo ye ma o say na adwuma na go you know nti egu a wo no lose adwuma wo nso ano a rely on you no omunyina ade abom let's have that change of mindset
obi ton battery obi ton show obi ton Jenny the Kwabena Asante Ekosiano. Kwabena Asante be ton Jane ni nyina wi asa kofa foforo abesi odinti nipa ba o sa o Jane na re ye ntowe ti wa bie shop a utua light be water be no ono you shop e dey run
ono ni business.
That's how we
business within business.
That's how we're living. That's how the people walk in this country. Teach omo nyuma no, they are confused.
Yeah, but on you be go to level of on you be.
It is not a tell them talk cars me see estate be back.
No ma pembe
media. So the Ghanaian now is not adventurous in terms of business.
Yes.
So be taking risk measured. And that
is the only way the youth are paid. Yes, the politicians will talk about creating jobs. This but how many can they create really? I mean, the best political party on record for job creation, mean creating more than 5 million. It's not possible. You know, you need the private sector, and the private sector players who could do level say, some of them misika be share a bia juma or Ghana. Now go after 2 years there, and then look at the businesses you can count.
I agree. Say we've messed up.
Yes,
we've messed up because
it's not proper.
If we are messy up, the probability is about crash in the next 4 years. No, Kwana echo high, but we are not bothered. Why? Probability is about crash about Ghana no. Because of how you treat all the water bodies in Ghana. Ama even your regulator, your Ghana Water Company, other company, that probability no. Probability a cocoa ne be na aginsem bibia ne PM. I don't know. A backbone kese pa no among several backbones no. So probability cocoa adwuma no e be tiako form no. Very high. Because look at how we are treating ourselves. Again, probability say aban human kasa amount for be take over near high because now in government work no. You need that schedule now. Kwabena Asante aye adwuma in an I say for almost about 30 years. It will be so free her.
The career progression, and saying that.
Or putogum do or other bam. wa susura bam ne da betra so
o promotion e be so an yet me for before
ne amana ba only affiliated to a political party so
the public sector
we all go and align it's no public sector anymore emu ache say to
NDC for
NDC for all manner of documents edema MPP NDC for just to ensure say almost so ban by den every power no almost so timenya baby den ejina ampa so so ban by power omenya baby ejina you go for opposition mu you go for military mu investigators rankasa BN9 na for na people in it e ho na make us patriotism no kwa na ekolo because certain comocry do radio so kwa no sabi right certain commo are classified ampa any kwase be to bedwam because more to bedwam no now man 4 5 you say hey it is say na ekos mo na e dia akoma e wosoro ba na eba it be be gina no obia who role or play as a national team so ka se mo nyina number 6 e be we eche mo tietia mo prepare mo as so be 6 no distribute to now wings nefa na back the defense or no bit me move go forward quick as back na be bia eko enu mo be yi ani bre ni ahoya ni nyoma bebre afri so
and I think that the youth of this country should know ye din komo we ya menya wajuzi ye tietie waso in the midst of the political promises yes a lot of promises are being thrown about especially in relation to job creation but we all know say sustainable jobs bebrenano are created in the private sector players and so I could do level be and I started from even management members of their companies no they don't trust the Ghanaian anymore in the end they speak to a lot of the business guys at Wuska they are all employing Indians Chinese Turkish to come and manage the companies in Ghana ni youth na we university no your rise in that company no supervisor to become general manager managing director of these companies but there are Indians and they see those people to be honest to be people of integrity and that is why I'm come away in here and it's a would see me
honesty levels are down integrity levels are down
when you struggle and get that job they be a catch youth na me on kasa say you might not be in the position to create your own job, Oman, but you can work as a 5-star employee. Also, bet my juma mobia. Nipa na juma ni ani di ani 2 kwan kra after bare 1 month. Otimi da. And we say, oh, say obi wo hot there. Minim say me ba bibia ye pepepe. Omanhene wo hot there. When your boss it's a problem.
I was going to lay a lot of problem. I've been part of the business setup.
Yes.
Until say
yes.
And I tell you, it's worse. They cannot travel or pick holidays because okwa nechino obebano say 1 month crown okudi
yes.
Obebano nechina ase butu. Say yenwia na bibia jinsem na bibia enkoso. So I'm telling you that Oko road minister that time na makwata o meka nje say from company baby of makwata obi amechian the discipline that he has brought to that ministry
yes
na from company it be 4 contract but jack na bibia aye ho adwuma. When you get people like that, Mwakwates to man certain ministries, individuals, they are almost short falls, but their positives outweigh their short falls. Negatives, no? When you have such people manning in there, and you have a lot of them in MPP and NDC, such people, they bear the amount from downfall. They bear the amount from downfall. Every blessed day, we say Kwabena, Japan, Superman. We say you are Sylvester Mensa, Superman.
Yeah.
They are credible people, Ekosio Gabra, in the system. And they really want to work for the good of this country. But on Timinko Jinao, Continue Cross, me pesa change, easy papa, Tata, na family free. Budu,
Ajeman Budu.
Yeah. It's your mind, because I already see a chrononia abnormal life,
and we also complain when the stories come.
But that is what I make say. They be at the package and two. Baura Jumama, Oko, non kono, no atamo back 130. Ye ka akachia to mano say Bobna. Abai way, then obey. Also bedroom 930 free or 120. So what do you want government to do again? Sometimes I'm tempted not to hold a brief for government, but it can be possible.
Yeah.
Because on also all company way baby modern bonnet so no chim dia ko post ni ya sound say kojina shiashi kojina oponglu bejina kaokudi na hwe say money bia nkoso no post ni oji oyina no odo kwa no phone no on pay attention wa hwe phone no so sa kaji brain na afi odimika number 2 emergency vehicle to say ambulance what is say all direct traffic what is say ejina lane bi ma enya mo na so mko or blow more than 20 minutes siren. There's no sense of urgency in the policeman. No say, hey, Debbie, siren. Come on, Debbie. What's that? Chill. Me trendy park here. Yeah, sunshine traffic. Sorry, your reference saying, national sense for quality.
Okay.
We are not the human road wedding insurance. The Pia the human. That is what much or chi. Tell the road wedding a day. Now it is in police, you know. There's no room for caution and say, oh, yeah, careful. What then? And no, what is so big catcher say, there be a sack on the side of the band. Yeah, say, Uba Uko Central, Accra Central, it's true.
Yes, Ghana's
it's true.
Just cannot load
it's true. I was holding, it's true. What is na meeting na am say no after 10 ade akwa can be my curtain or can be my curtain also suggest say yen for your cameras because sometimes we can do it but do we always have to put our country out there say they are police you are police for papa wom it for instance na makocha crack na me dey 20 Ghana cedi into all the services that you have committed and dedicated yourself to in this country, 20 Ghana. 20 na me da be pamo so. As I say, montene na munya de yesu so amoso munya. Oponglo, Shashi, Akawokudi, all these people are man say for presence na omokojo. Omo agro bi no mudi o. All of them. These areas am agro agro no mudi.
Sure mo phone.
Agro kwa no mo even e ho de. Em so mo legon for man no mudi nkomo che bibia. I've said this before. Posi phone on monko set traffic ni bibia no at least mo presence kwa de kubeba no so mo konombu afuo so dia na eyo mu and we are building every facet of the country obia so building it there you need truthful and dedicated and committed people want to enter into public space obi call public space mo abe serve o man na unim na de ko wo gauge trasa kwa dan be tu wo gauge asasi bia eda chimotechi wo
asumesi bi wo dan
wo gauge yes wo gauge hono no wo gauge the latest Bentley. Only normal car crown fan share Brazil. Or no call room now or free school amanyo semunano. So I man no gauge. O we are ne fear for us akaje Kwabena. O nyame na ayewa dum. Ana ne de wo kosum Ghana. If you fear ja edum and come man beto ayam enyum kuro bi ankyere. Do fabi. Fabi. It is Kwabena santi chu ko nyina no. Fabi what ya no akofa zurai.
Afa de yam fa.
That is how we are building the foundation. Me, my fear, my worry will be. Say me, Germany say, the so-called the future generation. We are worse off because they are hopeless and they are helpless. I'm telling you, that's why will be a one church. Now, mama, no papa cry war one church. Walk with no wedding.
And man, who can kwalane diena? I would come and tell you a story. I tell ya. Me who dreaming and no pena mene Dominic Eka. But even apart from that, and universities in this country are running business programs, business management. They be a MBA in way, executive MBA in way. If we do all of this, now the few businessmen we have in this country, also trust in the Ghanaian to manage our businesses now. All of those degrees no are useless. And that's why in Komo where ye din no. Say at least when you get into that office, obi na be a juma sika nko betim dey investment we be a juma foul. The least you can do is to help that business grow. Now no office one na call ye no ye de adwuma ma wa wonye adwuma no ye ne biara ye yi wadi a hey ene ye de ma onipa foforo hey onko a wa ye marriage ata adwuma no so wonye into wi a businessman make say madam fi kofa India for no me hu say omo tutu na adwuma ne ye ma adwuma na ekoso we kofa China for into ono so be kwa kofa bi but at the end of the day we scale bit metua wonka na Ghana ni na elusu. And that's why we need this reorientation. Let's know, say, when you are in that job, you can also become a 5-star employee. You don't need to be a business owner yourself if you cannot do it. You will be a
man can't just a Ghana for the door now person by Ghana. Yes. If they share with you, my baby a year mpreko fu, my baby poultry farm, me wo America.
Yes.
Into one Kwabena Asante.
If so mama.
Unim say layers no be all year round layers now. Coach no 4 crates.
Enough 4 crates.
4 crates all year round, you know. My befu. Me be hen ko kono bia wa ton kunkusua ne nko abeti ma magina baby. Oba fi no. All year layers na ya gi feed your maton bia feed. O ma ti man to 4 crates. Oh. Na wa o here obodam complete. Obodam complete obi.
We obosu me bia o discover.
All the feed in any your poultry business no. The major problem we have is feeding. And our substandard feeding so and go kono kwasho ko bechi o jobo ze na mo jana mo obi akra of farm price we mouth ke bi ka obubu fun. So feeding e kunipa. Na so wo je akira okota awonum no. That's why a lot of the people. And so obi nim say a dan kura keke say Kwabena Asante must send 20,000 pounds abroad. By the time I may consume 10,000, estimate I'm be 42,000 pounds. By that my be 10,000 pounds. It's only pakoni ba. No, we have 42,000 pounds. Awaji. No, we baby a dino. We are lucky crown. I been a block 3 foundation. We are lucky. Now a 2 person there. The best about this carbon money say. Potem man traffic of 4 dear levels will there echo at every point in time stage piano also wow this guy is so serious no
if it's a movie
it would just imagine so I could foul man
and yeah Jane say imagine to get 5,000 pounds in the UK man 5,000 pounds put your doors hey now Ghana for UK they must say 5,000 pounds go on my account to raise 5,000 pounds sterling in the United Kingdom it is no joke my brother. And they say, Obit now send 500 pounds, 200 pounds every month. It is no joke to raise 5,000 pounds in the United Kingdom. Now, near who's 5,000 pounds cash crowd? 5,000 pounds telling
Obi. Now, the answer Yanni say, oh, man, on in our send you Yesikano.
Yes.
Tigana for you, I know. And the brow just £100 out to blame me. Just $100 out to blame. Sometimes I wish everybody should travel. Go and have a feel of the situation over there. Now one can see a piano say about thing. Near that 2 plum. Now I want to go ni pay the ma 2 hours. Osika 1 pen for ma. It's not going to be a joke. Now obiti ha joke. Now our friend brother. On Kenyan Asempa and channel. iPhone now about latest one 25,000. You just completed university. Into brother no akoma pa. So 25,000 Ghana cedis. So the bro say kima was social bread amount. But uncle catch latest iPhone.
And also they flex. Ne bra wa brochire.
People are living fake lives also in this country. Very fake life, and people are copying fake lives at their own expense. Obi the basket no me wom nyina e ma nyina ya brabe do this point. Sometimes the policy makers and shapers, apart from lack of enforcement, and some partiality be anti-me enforcement in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And no to another problem. Emranidi Omanhene, Emranidi
Obi.
What I say? Emranidi Omanhene, Emranidi Obi. That the mo canon. Sabria ye womi.
Yeah.
Ah, Ghana pese tumpon kone nimuno. Sa hoye kasana mu preaching no. Sa basabasa kasana mu preaching no. Enu nebema Ghana bebunu. Ene ye specialist a ejane kwa manoni. Aye like specialist. If you go to the health field, wrong medication dey ma. Okota doctor ni nkwana ni buofu. Doctors do na mo fanchemi. You have seen a doctor me call ma kwatena ni ma ono gugu headache options. That's not a bit back to Google headache options. No, my to know. So we are deteriorating at the first place, and nobody seems to be bothered.
It's unbelievable because
nobody seems to be bothered.
I may catch her say, "Me baba beka startling way be a madam for a teacher ni in one of our senior high school. No man, we as we no me can it because of." It knows that the Church of Pentecost spoke about having a moral vision as a country. And if we don't get to that level to know, say, okay, share in development, brick and mortar, acquiring, but the moral fiber of our country is dying, no man. Unim say in senior high schools and in Kwalano, 16 years, 17 years, 15 years. Madam for teacher, he said one of the students' phone ebabe dean in sem. Na o go through the WhatsApp messages. Oman Sisia groups and senior high school of 15, 16, 17. Omo join a porn groups on WhatsApp.
Okay, let me shock you more.
Oman,
let me shock you. Wako wanim papa. Obi. Wako wanim papa. And no papa be free from Anoka. Same to say neba 5 years.
Yeah.
It should tell you the times that you are in, while all countries should manage that gate. Wako wanimu. Oka SHS. That is senior high school. Is it not what you are saying?
Yes, senior high school.
Oh, what call him to do? Hey, the senior high school on where we are Okaza. And your mammy shock more. JHS ni P6 ni P5 for in Kwabena school. Where you are the bachelor. My personal follow up. Now, Osei JHS ni. Now, Osei kwa mo fa so. That means they are not full Kwabena. Osei kwa mo fa so. Omotimi akọ rasa sites no any.
Yeah.
My friends are dating sites.
Dating site. Yeah.
My brother. You know, I thank God. This country, there's still hope for improvement. Okay, Obi. Yeah, getting into a hopeless situation, but thank God, we still have people who have that mindset that we can still change the scenario or change the narrative. It doesn't matter how far we've gone. Because aka to ni bro, na yet the aka from as on my own.
I say from 3 days ago, me who dream is.
I say what high school work now
17 year old
high school work now. Even though you say rural tertiary, clearly, Obi.
No tertiary how dey west.
We say unim. Jaja. My men to was because yes na fi me ho yira because person me kan sembe 3 na bom ka. E basa ni o mana. Rural tertiary. Na me nim say man ko team super glue. E fa yesi shisha o say there. Super glue. Na omo de a combine shisha na mu a wodi ade si o tintin na wodi ko wonim no omo combine super glue no.
Yes,
and omo say ne sebi nantwie bi a awo I say osh where Obi, if we don't start discussing the moral fiber of this country, say etna branding sometimes menu na yeshia in Kofa, Yenny Chomokra, and that's what there's a good patrol with my children, with what I'm so. No man, yes, so as on mine. Now, one kind courtesy for boys and girls, no. Men blame Musa. I will force Obi. I will only be a basha bonnet to the course, say, Obaba at the mema tray, and I bet you. Obia ba, Usi Yania, which Rentino. Would you be a to a Jubia Sika? A cautious Siamenoka. In fact, if you cried your woman, I'm because a single room and a man around the shadow. Where we are now, for the sake of a survival, no, we have so many ways to survive by God's grace. Mesre, Ubia ni kwa obekachiro say ne Ghana ne wiase. But people are enjoying.
Yeah.
They be me say make to the glory of God because Obi say all confirm your baby share onum na all we are na we ne ekoye ode. If you are not content, na me baby am tisi si ai ene me kokọ kakra me ton no. Me say person me dey one day say kwasitu. Kona ko tie kwasitu abrabo. A day to become Ibrahim Mama or Kofi Joe. Or when despite anase wine. And I only pay your ton mpaboy mo friends say kwa. Survey one day. But how is that possible? How is that possible? The online say no, ya be tomorrow and omo ya man yourself. Mr. Muntie. There are people within moi Omo contribute to the good of the country in any way, form, or shape. That is what make us say. Se me kai pa say NDC, any MPP, ene a baby a no. It's a prestige to set is even being a national executive or regional executive or council executive. And it has been a conduit for people to come and amass wealth. And the easiest way to jump to the top now in this country is to insult, to lie, to tarnish reputations, to blackmail and character assassinate. Unfortunately, we have platforms like ours now. Omo collaborating for such shameful deeds and acts. So if we don't pull the brakes, now you're nice animal and a friend of partisan, no? Because practicing politics, doing partisan politics,
and you're bad.
It's not that wicked and heartless. It's an opportunity to let your people know that make Kwabena Asante, I can rebrand the capital city, and then maybe you even forget about it and take it to Cape Coast to build another capital city there. OBC there be maybe we are crowd there now. Maybe say be no kufodia because one of them say also no with my this is all. Ebinum person mo chese omo do MPP no crowd chain. Em say nanado ne ba. Omo do NDC ne crowd chain. And look at some of the commentaries that followers of these political parties they what they say. Let me take this opportunity. Now men can chire MPP for say ebeya and Adomaku Befi within the birthday.
Adomaku Befi.
They should find a better option for him in terms of
he's not very
wanting to advance in medication outside this country.
I'm saying
that I'm saying this for a purpose. So yeah, there were Brabum, a political party member. They be Adam Trakacho. Do you know who because the likes of Adubaku Befimono, when they were sitting with Fred Agbanyo, Solomon Cancer, any Ousu Bempamo, Ewo, semis. Sometimes Dr. Randia Bimuno, no, near cracking what we call bottles. No, they were dying for their political parties as of that time. So somebody like Adomako Befi
should not be
going through this process. It is to serve as a caution. Yeah, and Jawbon Kokuma MPP and NDC. Because you chance about what Bosu Kaya, Unya.
It'll be also few.
No, you try, open your crowd, over to my quaconia, but you try, Unya. For the first 3 days, no. Oh, yeah.
Everybody know about the capitals.
Ready. 3 days after your chance,
the
reality.
Because I hear more about radio, so we are going to
yes.
Over radio, this one away party, Juma. It won't be mad the end.
Yes. It's a new one, you say. So what do you about Konika? And I pay with him, and I want back ball. NDC and MPP. Whoever got the Heritage Fund for NDC.
It was Asempa FM.
But that's it. Let's do what we call decent, mature, progressive politics.
Adumaku Befi.
Oh, please.
Any birthday, I'm told.
Adumaku any birthday. Now, Adumaku Befi, you know, our firm MPP, Amanyu Kodomi. Now, I'm out for say, Okomo be 50,000 now a ton of life. You know what? That's what the politicians they do. Almost now, almost after the almost time as soon as be and it has that Kusimna. You know, I see. And Kaya Sapoi. Sapoi. Mudiamono, and the car healthcare seminar. Mudiamono, Mochemo. Mupijamu Munina, Bessin Quaman, and Nekoji the best of treatment. Now, Kwabena Asante, I could delay, and I'm just at the bench. So, now my even nose marks. And saying, was a many friend of mine in the community. Health in Nipa. Health in NDC and MPP. Why can't we be one and fight a good cause, void of insults and partisanship?
On the conversation we're having, a lot of messages about. I think interesting. Let me read one or two. No, maybe kind. Open back one. I mean, be not for
the records.
Yes.
I are only me wa. Fanny di mami.
Aden.
Me chromu. Me say obra penyi.
Yes.
But me we sir. Open you can say catch you. Me say obra pe ba me we ye. Me sha ya se. Actually, back on wasn't.
Sir?
No, two don't tell you.
Well, so these are conversations we must have on our airwaves. Good job. If you ranking member or Belgium ranking member, yeah, that's it. This one says that. Okay, I'll say a Heroes Fund and your Heritage Heroes Fund. Yeah, the NDC's fund was Heroes Fund. I remember it very well. We say Obi. Ghana and the people in it have a problem, and I don't think the problems you are discussing will be solved sooner or later. The people are so selfish and self-centered to the point that they don't care what happens in the future. The number one fear I have today is the water we drink and the food we would eat in the near future, as our land and water bodies are on daily basis being destroyed. There is no future for this country, and it is sad. No one seems to care anymore. I don't know what people are going to school for, by the way. George Neokaite, Chicago. Samuel Brian Boabin says, Samuel, yeah, that's it. We say, Obi, a friend of mine who lives in the US of A bought cattle for someone to take care of them. And he was paying them. He had about 100 cattle. When he decided to come to Koforidua to see his cattle, he came to meet none. This caretaker sold them one by one during the Salah celebrations over the period and ran away. My friend reported the case to the Koforidua police, and up till now, they've not found the caretaker. My friend collapsed at the site when he visited and almost died. Ghana for you. Charles Kwarting. Oh,
now the moment you have veterinary for declares and we won't even call for public consumption.
Yes.
So how minor na ya janema o yes origin ntwine abonat na se o montwe ma da no ma koyi ni konoma Jones market no mo de tie ni edua ahye no ma koton na menu nyina ne akowe. Who is checking that? Ekura o so a ekoyi force akoko na di sudi afa hon red na da ho mana ati moja na edida eye supermarkets ne e tomas we dey fresh akoko funu ari sudi awo no.
Obi, we have a serious challenge when it comes to integrity as a country. Take a look at our artisans. None of them are truthful. Some even take your money and will never show up to do the work. Those that will eventually show up inflate the prices of items, increase the number of items, or even steal your items when working for you. Jamal. Yeah.
Iron rods
supposed to Iron Ross 1 CD or Baba Joe 10 CD.
Now him there, I know that is open case no be him. Him there ya. Open case ni ada Argentino.
Yes.
Of friend side form and up. Me so say Iron Ross be here say o say be 1 ton. Also when 1 ton is also 8,800. Also uber corner 1 ton e be na 3,000. For no open case no wa daje when you open
our be friendly panel phone so.
There is about site. Ono when you bring the boss ya so too. And also 1 ton iron was 8,800. Iron was only 4,200. Usement is really when you supervisor papa our site obi on between DC damn. Usement on between DTC bibino.
Na sebe no mo twia. Say na say one man cement so on fancy dan.
That's all we know.
No, na say wood draw na say cement am dey ma say e was say dey dan do lintel level. Na that's what foundation say problem.
I only imagine no. Yeah, the one be war bed 20 annual trip back. People are wicked in this country, and they want a means to make money at a faster pace. I won't tell you. And we all go and sit. They be ada kosiada, memenda and fiada. Oh, that's what we do. So how people are making money there? The country is not bothered again. Because Obian will say money answers everything. You know how you look at it from Obian will say,
yeah, the answer was. I agree with Omanhene. Some individuals are so solid at their ministries and departments. Look at what Dr. Okoboy did when drugs were stuck at the port. He was able to clear it few days after he assumed office. I was asking myself what was really wrong initially. Master Planner Junior, Ewokin Tampo. We say Obi, people should also try and invest a bit into CCTV. Okay. The agreement on CCTV.
Na say onim say.
Na say nipa na be fix.
Nya sakra. Onim say adwuma no ko ya na obi tutimi twa ka. Aside ba ko nya adwuma.
Yeah.
Because unim, we also don't engage people for specifics. Because ko nyuma ni bi ma, akofa asem kraba. Opa ko do PPM IP, precious mineral.
PMMC.
Correct security man bi what that say tam. I go grab you. What data? Such an institution.
Yes.
Relevant. And then Hong Kong. Major installations and entities. What the ministers correct me on security man the answer about minister about the car and the time
no actually maybe on
park on over 65 years you know what that complete but ko dey born say no dimirika jare chale oko denim esa banechi as long as say or ya dim ko body power by everywhere in this country there's a challenge that we need to solve. It should be conscious, it should be deliberate. My mom example say PMMC look away.
Many Ghanaian employees see business owners as people who are okay, so even if they steal from them, they wouldn't be affected. It's sad. And I'm rubber after hours bar, and I think that mindset.
And many of them too should also cultivate the habit that as a private person.
Yeah.
You have a board, you have management. Sometimes allow certain also benefits and structures to also work. None of these Ghanaian businesses are not successful. Almost so far. But they are putting in the structures to ensure you win, I also win. So clear, that's it. Your private companies will be too much.
I think was
too much.
Yeah.
Now we have bed Juma so does it be a bed Juma almost bed 10-12 hours. So does man 800 cedis, 1,200 cedis. Other service or a monkey to work for you to make money and go enjoy with your family. So it's a 50-50 approach.
But who business owner and so untria boy snake here. But they be a new car for only wabushing to business class and staff new. It is hand your money now, so I was say optics now it doesn't look good. It was say among social ways. I'm a researcher living in Germany and currently in the US working as a visiting scholar at Purdue University. Whenever I come to Ghana, it becomes difficult to stay my ground. Because nobody will support you if you decide to stay your ground. Nothing will get done for you. It's so frustrating. And sometimes you are forced to cave in as human as you are. This happens because there is no recourse available to you should you decide to stand your ground. Sulemana Isifu. In the way I just say, now for reporting.
Another example. Say, my friend Kunyakwe, of America, and I'm a cofano. I no. Or Pijansana. She said, no. You cannot drive with alcohol in your car.
Yes.
Yes. To no car in Santa Cruz gumi car you would say, Bram, you won't police for police will me roll call for me come identify me. I can't say so American language. Police back here to Osei. You the papa be there to you know the guy was shocked. That was the back to my we ended up giving that person one of the bottles, a prohibition.
Police name.
Yes, many crimes wrong. Oh, you two can call so are they going to drink it while just in? Are they going to drink it while
police papa didn't go at no.
Papa didn't go at no. It's at that material moment, you know.
Why say Tam? Original the air cross,
no. Papa didn't go at no. Because be no tia a year apuso. It won't say no be good at hey. That's what he came, right? Papa didn't go at no.
Now we get to the na car idea ni me bakery cars na to pan no maza wa be for pan no or de eyi kwan so eyi oh new road ya infinfin ba bi omo so omo nya bi omo so bi okrom no oh eyi sokoban kwan
that's Santas road na yeah
ena eyi maza wonu say police na Japan no
na a bread company
oh Charlie or Japan to who ye say ye di achia no share that done no na Dominic therefore ya hey I think minister Kwabena Boateng and I say hey na pan we na mo kwa ko di na kwa na tue sere wa Japan no police
that's it you know
it's sad
Toby but that's because we say open kasiaba my mini can na say very short notice but unyame admoba be greasy a sectoral debate na my echina
nyame admo sectoral debate on education Friday
on education Friday inti medical danasi because nini nua Dr. Apart
Clement Apart
and Ebeshia na the ema sectoral debate ni down so ne say akwanya ne wo homa for almost 40 minutes. Say for instance in the case of NDC no mo abemu and you may fa adisua ho e na mo ye and na mo pese mo sa eba abemu e na mo de beka de mo ye no ana se bia MPP eja edru no MPP e wa abemu e na omo aye na e na omo pese mo break 8 no omo betimi so aye afa adisua ti e benya major stakeholders na grad ne nat ne concern ne edu watch omunyina beba betena djobidi na se na omotimi abesibisho nya bia yebedi nkomo no yebe didi ye ho atem ana ebe keka no man semfa
strictly policy issues
e jomo a omo dealing edu watch for page omo say na say you know adena mode double eyini baaye pacho munchichi me ko entiase oh there be me so me gini say yesika bia motititi no entiase nyum obi say school that way esin wura mu so menya lower menya krobo no esiwa so those are the conversations very friendly environment ye shape the thoughts for people to understand why they have to vote for party A or party B.
Yeah, it's true.
Honestly, I'm very happy to say very, very short notice. I have to be honest with you.
In the main speakers, Dr. Clementa Park and Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo, Deputy Education Minister.
I said Dr. Binam because I checking and the titles are key to the Ghanaian. Yera Katie Hamon or Esquire or call Parliament because I say, Mr. Speaker, Al-Haji is now a part of my name. The Al-Haji Kwabena
Tahir Hammond Esquire.
On that note, let me ask the quiet. Now, only Reverend Team for you.
We'll pick his thought on a few educational issues.
I mean, now, maybe I said the American o platform, no, Unyamiadum, or they are propagating what is good and what is worth hearing and listening. The Unyamiko Sumbo, na on shower town for you. Na onfa nanim na edru no endwura wanim
amen
said the beya ye anadubumbo bia eto edeba ene wona epe ahwase unse ha na etende bia mkachiro ene nsem na ye ka no enipekuo bi nso kanchi every second for our disgrace and downfall but because our foundation is laid in Christ eno kwa netime ye de chest e ba bonten ne nkanchire ya townful say so onyame wu ya de mo be hihye don't be shushu, don't be jury, be beer and what.
Obisa Omanhene, can you believe this? My own nephew went to my pig farm and stole 50 of my pigs. I got him arrested, but my mother asked me to withdraw the case if I want to speak to her again. Chairman Louis, Ewo Manchester.
Backway. Aburuchi life now coach you
we preko 50 that's what we do
system dey enye no o ma so person make us be no pa
giant
obi we dey ask Omanhene be ko ma me mo na paso sanse sa futu ye na odi abai emu hwam na mani beje pa senka maburu nyina nso beti na so pam na ye de MPP sam and the system ne ade no etora ye mfa ntwere ne empeja Ghana na ye mfa akomapa ene subampa ene di odwumadie bia ene adwuma bia de be hye nsa ozo me ne adwuma bia ye for about 6 years wetin afi enso adwuma eba attitude ben na di si adwuma no na ye mfa nokradi ya ta kwa asore pa Ghana de nyamesomfo ye kɔ mosque ye kɔ asore ye gu nsa
ka se achimota for example food dem
empire amafo bo ni nyina akire no eba no the morality ni the moral ya ese nokradi ni de dia na yato sni na ye besre broni bi ho no be tattoo bone ha no watu na so mo ha waye nanso
uma na
djuma obekuni ho aye obi ade da ha onkonkofa ni nyina no ye nukradi ne yebesrese afutuo soronko a free chief counselor Omanhene na so keke o ye big man kasa
ero ye be chimotri
oro se me ye bi no nya friends team fojo team fojo obu mani a na se jai ni nyina e je beda na se nya bora baso
honorable se me ji se bibi aboko
obi me dance pa in fact say the obi esquire na elder yankopon so shraw sanse obo adwuma de wuye ye nyamedwuma na wo ye wo de sumo my Ghana so nukradie neutrality and fairness wo de approach adwuma no it's admirable as Ghana fan nyina no we all admire the great things you are doing ya be say bo abaso na hwehwemu ade to adwa na the the insight all discuss issues now moderate issues are dead it's most admirable and then me twam me ba ha che so me mra na me che
ade ba ya che papa
me che penifo na me namase ewo invitation with the mam say me mra education sector debate it is going to be the biggest debate as answer going into this 2024 election one of the cardinal areas one of the integral conversation
education
man for education now this identity man penny dada akasetia free SHS akasetia over 11 occasions not 2024 on we try U10. Have you asked yourself this question? Because what you who say about particularly 2024 elections is going to be won or lost on education. And it's a sector debate. I must say Ubia Beba Credit Center Friday na and the path for the past 7 years and 7.5 years. President Akufo-Addo and Abedi Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aye any de gusu aye de beton ye said the asesano transformation aye hu all aspect of education system no from kindergarten primary JHS SHS ne tertiary TVET de aye nyina no ye ba be bo hu dawru infrastructure aye beton ye dodo aya complete the new ones started de awie STEM promotion and robotics innovation investment we are going to unravel all that but Obi, this election the unique thing about it is that the people of Ghana are going to be presented with two cardinal choices two cardinal choices now such choices between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I had the best performing vice president for 8 years. Na wabwa His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and on education side way back from 2008 enya GDS na mumesua so na de be dane o man sebrenti no yemfa enisuade hunu bi mra free SHS consistently from page 67 of our manifesto in 2008 na womo sabe they didn't turn their backs on it. Eventually, Ghana 40 Asema ya won to aba edema 2016. Na mbefu abenwano. Womo an since months womo hamoye. Na ntempa implement free SHS. A double enrollment from 830,000 to the current 1.48 million students. Within the period over 5.7 million students enya so mfaso. And abedi achire Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. And oye Minister for Education. At the time I about power, you can say it is possible say you best start to free SHS. They na President Mahama say on to me any possible who here a branson ye no. Onu jitu say you betumi aye and the founding Minister for Education for free SHS. For the records from 2017 na bepim 2020 Obua Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Nanando Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency ma free SHS no yetumeten tamo ya ene ababeji ntini aya kono aya fa ene 1.48 million Dr. Osei Minister for Education current one so against the former President Mahama and abedi chire on na ekọ akono no Professor Jean Nano Pokwajima no ye Minister for Education at a time when this free education and policy debate be topmost at the time 830,000 students second second institution pacho say yesremo monye free SHS ni maye na ahofo nso ho ntowom yenya komatoyim enko yenuan mu ahon so akafi emmra no on the president can say it's not possible. One can say so one cra extra 2 billion cross from the bo man bra enye free SHS on dey kwakoye on dey bi fufuro na mpo no yensisi dan a secondary school fo nyina nya nwie ene akwakoye free SHS na mpo sank won mponya won be no kakra na be bia say 15 20 30 years and as won busy dan nyina wi a won introduce it is going to be a choice between these two. a choice between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. One more demonstrate this one I be paying. Now, and former President Mahama, and then the former Minister for Education, Professor Jinano Pokwajima, want to be implementing free SHS. Now, one of the cardinal criticisms, and that's in someone won't can't free SHS. Enuntino womu etutu sabi hunta siu kan se enye policy di mu womu tumi kan enya womu kasama afo ne aboafo be kan se free SHS is an unintelligent policy gugu bia na mpenimfo bia enidi amde ma ontimi memmo mu din is attributed to them. So free SHS is an unintelligent policy adan so President Kufuor and Dr. Bawumia free SHS no ya di obi afra here for any B4 centim for your fancy for. Yeah, the one afra. At the same time, Obi and your mind any Dominic lawyer for you one so council the woman afra and they unintelligent. Now they will be a bit me to ya man. They described it as unintelligent. The father said, Adena, see a free SHS, ye private schools to crample a free honey and day. No, the own bumper, one the private school, all sort of things were said. Now, no, those same people, no, I say, one more about free SHS smoking. Those same people now say, one by the first a tertiary support to be. Now, no,
so the private schools and so become free SHS.
Now, private, maybe what's what the private schools about become free SHS? Now then, as a what contemplative idea being put over tertiary for, and all the also public universities. And then I the one term private universities. So you see the contradiction of their policy standing. Serious contradiction.
So be more incremental, progressive.
Incremental and progressive. And right, me deal extensively and come out the Myanmar down for some George. And you know, and you Pablo, you all of them, you Mampeni, that Mahama and Kasani speech were present here. And you know, they are clear in their minds to say, one on the Sabia, and your ma in here Ghana for money and Koso. I knew to the Ghana for to Tiano in 2016, Brown were president. I want some Fanadu Yanko. I knew to one side to Tiano 2020. No, I fed you, hey, some men try you 10. Man can't if you can't beat them, join them. Man, family wanko for it. Free SHS. Man ko associate me policy with free SHS. And cassette me fwaso. Man endorse. No man cassette me ba metwaso. And they want here 1 million now vote difference. They 2 million. One here this year put the be brosa. And you know.
But when you take the policy, policy choice say free senior high school no. Ombe baba be shemu kena. Now, am I extended to private school? Because you speak to private schools, headmasters now. I don't know so once you Ghana for why have they been excluded?
Obi.
Now they are giving that to them.
Say,
and you're good.
Obi so be can be say or per ben for and you know or the niswa can be too dry.
Yes.
It's not just in the letter, it's not just in the wakano, but what to talk the track record. And then the wire paying when your opportunity no the way far the all can and then the dinner see see a brow before from buy no or ye the demon. What is their track record? What to two one cast one judge the credibility of the all can and penny say besi uswa and kese oma and sana a day ma one no okura na ekura no nipa no wo hwie insana gumu sanko peso osama ekura sa miru miensana no mo a enka first one o de ma akura ko se ne ma na no we twa ne kota ma na fe do abase min me ma ekura mienu ano ye besi uso a kese wo ma enti no nipa se kwatre kwanso be front ma tie ne din obi a ono se only 830,000 no mintumi anhwe wom mintumi ntua mo school fees mintumi emmoa mo bia ofifiu here for few mu escafo few mean to me and then I call 1.48 million and obey me ahwe and obey me the political wealth and the commitment to continue that policy and obey me mpono atremu akọ private schools ana when it was even the conversation was just in the context of public schools krano also that be ompene and untino obi awaye bi pen what demonstrate say policy no say sabe seem to be impo bam say how ba kuminu bi impo ebemu a sabe ye koye ni mu no ye ne de bae ye ne aye ne mfie nwotwe ye ne betumi ehu ba bi ese ese mu kena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ono oba free SHS no or can who be near one or can who be near Teteno and I bet the founding minister for education at the international free SHS Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe and to whom you know the free SHS by no Babe president and vice and one more also not the time back we minister for education back here president I won't say there be that yen to me yet me no one I between Adina this between about 12 years just so and I expanded ako other sectors as one back why not be
yes I get your argument on free SHS at the senior high school level Sisia no mo the quite a step further say at the tertiary level no the biggest challenge for tertiary student admission time omunya admission ako sa first fees na wo so omutua no then DC government is promising say nyame adu no mo ba they will take that cost academic user facility if you know
anybody who advised former President Mahama on this so-called level 100 policy 100. Has done a big damage to his campaign. He has done a big damage to his campaign because now he has conceded even in conceiving and two cardinal things.
Okay.
What considers a one nipa or the free SHS buy no. Let's say a bonabaso because me free JHS. Now just when you invest admission to president you need to your first year fee now. Sabe nipa no ene all try no was here where we na all pe mwabi ediako university no. Sabe or when this one or ni das was obetumi akọ university na say obi aboa no ma na wie SHS.
Yes.
Wo na kai president an kase nipa no wantumi akọ secondary school. And now was say nipa no ento nipa no oboa no party na eboa no man ko secondary school on to ntwene no meto ma na wo be man ko university. The other question the Ghanaian people are asking is that some level 100 policy now so they ban. It is not a conclusive solution to removing barrier in access. The tree mono say akwansidie bi onipa no akwam enu nti no ntumi ko university a enye first year de na oba betua ma no no e na eso ni nyina no esan say me micromas inkruwa me pemwa de akọ university na say so metua admission fee amanko maboa me kakra mi wura mu na no te bia mi wo mu na no ana mi wo mu ma wofo asika sam se de tie eno sa na tie enu nti no mekọ 1 year wi a ma wie university Mahama graduate with 1 year at the university mesa ko mekura ase na mekọ mako catch them say hey Mahama university no de mekọ ye no ma wie o 1 year metwa masan ba fie bi na be hwanim guase ase nipa no benya we kura ase ho sans wakwakoso kwam ene wasen enu nti no sa policy no policy a ba bejeje mantie no afri konkon so akosubunani na the other question they ask is that say wo ba be boa asiafo university na se wutua ne first fees no amano dia na wo kro ya na ase free SHS a yetua ahiafo de eskafo nyina amade abomu no unintelligent enti enya selection a kwan ben so na wo ba be fire selection. How many people are you going to admit every year into this policy or into this support?
But so far, no one can so selection.
And no make us it is a contradiction to their own thinking
policy
and more criticisms. I want to criticize the free SHS. What free SHS unintelligent? And they answer, I don't know, Obibe to me to on Kanzo to me to Sikani, me am missing me to me best school fees. What bet your mammy, and when you're doing and accommodate one, and me bar, messism, and two babes saying, that's when you are to introduce another policy. It should be a superior policy. It should be a policy that even addresses the fundamental criticism now. A form the no who raise it. Also be training in album. No, and also be intelligent and according to your own logic. And no criteria ben also what they baby sonye they are separate for our moon here 1008 was 1005 was 2000 from me here says can. How are you going to separate it? And omemo na obi kano. Sabe eto da ye ma amanyo sam no e ma ye nka no kre. Amanyo sam ntino nipa no ya ade na se dimu na se bo na baso a. Na sabe rather no ye tutu tesue eto ho. Na ne ka mi bi foforo. Meanwhile no wa wo ni mpefe se ye fapem sonko a ebo a oman na efie bia munya so mfaso. First such as if there's any policy a abanche pa ba o men bia man ba bia nya so mfaso abusuam bia nya mu mfaso community bia nya so mfaso na afie bia household bia nya so mfaso a free SHS and for politics another question I won't say cancer or boa wompo for the first year, second year, third year, fourth year, na can. Why the bit to school fees no? Empo so architecture, why the bit to 5th year, so a pharmacy medicine, why the bit to 5th year 6th year. Now the omo can say
student loan.
Almost I know the student loan transfer no. And all they say no guarantor requirement. Yeah, no say no can enra. No guarantor. They say they are consider be anim and to call ya kura Ghana card obi abetumi nyamwa enu ntini eni situa 1 year na the second year, third year, fourth year, they are coming now. Student loan trust and a babitua. Now, Obi, beside who said student loan trust fund, no. Ne aya kono, ama pim enya son faso. And no so ni daso, and I do what they yell policy ni fapim, no. Fine a year. Who did it? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And a buyer.
No guarantor system, not the fund.
There's no guarantor system, no. And aya konoma and untino. Omoni ato so say, omoye one nepa. They, according to them, in their own analysis, which is flawed, say first year ne pet na yakwensidie, we first year ne free wakwensidie be any hobby. Granted, the assertion is true. It shows you the level of work Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo aye in removing barriers to education. And you know, out of the 4 streams, you know, said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo yakwensidie afri emu miensa ba ko penaka eno no ba beye ni abo nsema manana. In any case, ebra me na obra na university no na free be student loans na di mu abeye student loan transfer na student loan transfer no se obetumi anya bia that time I just unya offer o papa.
Yes, net contributor. No, I guarantee.
I buy you many contribute to net. No, the pension. I be sawa. Sure. And you say, oh, for being pa or no yet snake contributor crana. Don't do none any crowd so then pension. I be sawa. Nasa debi. Nana no the sumna so nasa went to me and tia. Nasa one on a pension. No, we just cabe or hen or the atunedru. Eddie abone hobra. And you know a lot of people could not access it. People kuma ki twabi and it me. And now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo said, Debbie, yen sachaye na emiemu na dodo na ye expand to about 65% of access. Sa dia, sa guarantor requirement yen free ho. Na obi antumi enko straight enko dibi. Na ye beye dia, e see a hold nipa na nkasa accountable. Nipa no ye hwan, ote hene na se da achi bi mpo antumi antua, ya hwehwe ono ankasa ma na atua. Dance ye de bed ne kwa kotu bi ote baby so. And President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia approve way or cabinet by through the Ministry of Education. Yeah, they call Parliament. Acquire amendment in the Student Loan Trust Fund Act. And no they give away my guarantor requirements in you try movie, you know, and they be a quine. Internet Ukra Ghana card. That's a way Oceani El Ghana ha. And found home said we have public university student, and as we are private university student, and as we call technical university, would me wuram ekwaje emwa free. Sabi ye misa bibia. Odo Ghana card call ya. No aje mwa. And no na ya akono. Ama ndisi fuoni daso se. So mutia level 100 for the edema wo mo a. The akano. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia initiative no. And eba beto aso. Na se meme initiative and eba beto aso a. Me yetoma me yeji. Sabi ye potoma ne fia it is a ribom. Sabi ye yam ehwanhwam dia. Ye payensa hokwa. But in all this, the other question you ask them, when to me and yanu ye say now sa level 100 fees no so mabetua no e besia and answer you free. Wait in amha wait in amha. And I've listened to many people in NDC trying to respond to this. Emwache e fancy wo e besia e besanje. Ni nyina no student loan transfer
ebi ma ka say
e besia ebi no say ye dey check free and into among them won ankasa no they are not clear as to what they want to do. And not dan chen o say beside say how much is it going to cost you? My cost my estimate according to former President Mahama in his speech on say it will cost between 230 to 270 million cedis a year. And yes I know kai. And so, Enra, meanwhile, or better of you, was it will cost $35 million? Was it will cost 600 million cedis? Yes. That is what he said on this.
Yes, some George.
Yes, and you know the question again, Ghana full business. Muakasa mumu no monte mu policy nase. monti moni so ade hu na se we di nam ha we di nam benkum we di nam nifa we say abekọ so say we say abekọ so say enti mu ankasa kra no my confused.
Yeah, but when you go back to the document, implement a no fees stress program to alleviate the financial burden on parent and student in financing tertiary education. Specifically, we will implement a no academic fees policy at the university for level 100 student. And I don't know if we're not just a loaner, but I think it's clear.
No, you ask them a clear question. Yeah. And we're eliciting responses from them. Say, woman I say, it was not conclusive whether it was a loan or grant. But you know, is it loan or grant? What was our question in ma NDC 4 at 9? A mum, you know, at the befa, you know the befa. Because Adina Kasano, Omon Enyanti Asempa. And you know, these are the questions Ghanaians are asking, and the contradictions are a woman. Na me say Obiba no so me President di na me ba said the Omanhene Kufuado and then Abedi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aye free SHS secondary school TV to free mana ya kono no me so me ba e din am pese meje and the President Kufuado ne Dr. Bawumia age no me so me university na free me mo bia ntua hwe said the free SHS tie no baby abeda the obedi the other studies will be bia na e free a nipa no has made a bold statement to say the President Kufuado and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia made a bold statement on free SHS. Okay. And there's if you lack that boldness, now pay vote unti. Oh, may make it the very policy now we are criticizing and to seemingly try to build on from a legacy that nipa ono ye ne tiase na be de eche no so ba beto aso. Say we wie secondary school Kufuado free SHS awie no. Me hu say wan hwa won to be in university. Nti mepe se besion se ye loan se ye grant o metua first year no enu mpo no public universities pe na metua nti wa akọ private school bia no nya so mfaso na mpo na no me hwe university me hwe only public no secondary school de me ba be fa private food na aka ho na nka betumi de private food na aka ho e wo secondary school and ka na university de we private for free. So well. These are the questions. And you know the Ghanaian people must be clear in their minds that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe won into aso a won de ba beto amemu pay so no titru in on education, you know, at the tertiary level no de eba be yi sikasema kwansi die every all levels, not just one. Okay. And to student loan transfer no what the Ghana card require from level 100 all the way to prescribed period biano ubenya so faso sa e de 12 fees bia wo hia nhese a ewo ho dada ya ye be ye mfie mienu ne fanie wo mo ba beto aso na no na gidie wom so metumi aye na no so da nchen a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe say one no persons with disability. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia made this statement long ago when he had declared his bold solutions. So every person living with disability biano because tertiary folding in free. Okay. And I know actually no laptops on so students in the behiano. On castle midwana nums will be any free the amount name mono or be subsidy and to no befa a canimu kese. Na kakra bia card is also abinya laptop no. O dia besoso enya laptop e de asuande. Enu nti de esra say na me kan de asi ha na mo mato invitation ama obi bia say Friday come Friday and a detailed debate and where just comedies they want me up and they said obebi transe no ekunafo na o ma miensa young lady fefe odi ni kuna wie no opebe ma ware no and this for by am so da bia ware because o ma miensa meden ma hwewom na mpo se me usika 2 billion na me de be hwe ekunafo meya and kam the baby before fro me fa me hwe sankura yi MPP be ma ba so me de me ware na o ma no me chi won wahye me yem ahwe won se me amema and o fa won His Excellency Nana Dankwa Kufuado and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or fa ni wie ye no o hwe mo fra miensa no esane wo bi mpo kan ho ma won be ye enwotwe e double number no ehwe omu nyina enne mo fra ne ho ayakonakono akurani no animu nya mobo biu ne ho ayakonakono enti no NDC for na ba se be man na onu nya omu gidi 19 ne chairman wo so obetumi ahwe wo be siem pa ne bobre mu pa obetitin dia ahwe wo no definitely and I say truly no why no demonstrate no pam no jana ware na be ware wo no na wanya omu gidi odan na chairman when you needed help na ono se onu betumi rather no aba behwe 8 no ebra na kura no ye 3 no wantumi ahwe wo so ntumi hwe wo and then na wo mo aye 8 no o say na de obetumi pa hwe wo a obi aka ho adu 10 obeji na dia na why na say eto abama no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for the MPP.
Very well. In Nyame Adom Fiada, the debate will continue into Dr. Clement Park, a deputy ranking on the Education Committee in Parliament. He will be there for the NDC. And Reverend Tim Fojo, Deputy Minister Education, would also be there. Where Adom TV cover by programs from election-related program, which is the sectoral debate. Yaye energy, yaye health, and Nyame Adom Fiada education. And it will continue till say yebetwaba until you need to be at the Accra Digital Center na unso wasimbisa wetumi ebusa na bibia kwenti honorable yebedase
pa
empam yebesanso di komobio
yakopon so nyenka obadwuma
yeah ebinka on say yedase pa and that's Reverend in Tim Fojo ena yetene nka no Reverend Eja yeho akoi yene NPA for ebedi enkomo. The MPA, National Petroleum Authority, yes, use the middle one for me. The National Petroleum Authority. Now, him said, for some time now, about cylinder recirculation model, Deuru. Na eno kra na ye dia you are wondering, say, cylinder recirculation, no, dena, I shall say, adwumempo. At the end of our cylinder will fear. What do you have to do? Sebastian Obso fellow cylinder now the back and all of that. My anyone any home common ounce muntias here now how to proceed where the cylinder will fear near the a free and echo. Open your Kwabena pom to saying.
Eja.
Bibia Boko.
Adom Boko.
NPA Boko.
NPA Boko.
Fantastic. And for Obi having a water cylinder recirculation model, no? Chahum for Nika Katrain, dear.
Yo, Obi Medas said, Mamma Quena say about 50 so a cylinder recirculation model, no? Acquire a fast ton gas, especially gas near you with Fimuno. A yense Saibia a day but sa aquinum. In him say a free American no, and currently no. So, person use gas, I did kind of sort of cylinder. Auto cylinder now the Kobia ABF filling station, and as a gas refilling station.
Okay.
Now, if they were failing, now they are coffee, no ako use. Now, by year 2013, the Ministry of Energy. Now you say be promote LPG no because at time access level no be 23%. Okay, electricity o my 85-87%. Yeah, ya chichako baby ya be gas no. Yeah, I am from a papa I didn't know aduane a smoke no one kan ho no ebinim na emfa apomudin ho nsem mbrɛ no. Enyo obi na nsa tumi ka bi. Nti ya strategy chair cylinders o villages ne towns no biem se na be yanka mo wo ho no so bitime use gas ni bi. Nanso ye hu se filling stations no ebi ni bia e bebre mu. Oba towns no na ikro kase mu a ebi wo ho kama Accra Kumase Takoradi no nka ho ebi wo ho. Nanso wo free kro no kro kase mu ko nim kakra bi a ebi ni ho. Nti omo wo ho no bi wo ho ebi o teacher or nurse so use gas ni bi. Nanso station ni bi ni ho. Is to quite tempting and send a sack against no use. Into you who says our filling stations here being a acquire barrier for people who want to use LPG. And even cities and towns no crown I'm crying who will be them crying with a cylinder to me but to travel by 1-2 kilometers and send an sack gas. Into starting to acquire buffer so a bit in the gas at Ben or Manfo. Now you who say filling station no wedding. Internet service providers no multi fan cost and the now for you and you who say Abidjan haya Cote d'Ivoire. Omo model ya ye friend cylinder recirculation model yi baby ko cry ye friend Coca-Cola model.
Oh okay.
Nti no de atiene say companies are from bottling plants. Omo be si plant kese baako anase bienu na mensa e wo bia baako.
Okay.
Na fe omo fill cylinders ni bebre. Omo fill ni bebre sa na ye be transport ye be ko depots. Na from depot no ye de bia ko bia ya friend cylinder exchange point.
Okay.
E ho no obi e cage keke in the si ho. This is a Croatia mechanic. This is the gas cocoa and the CRM no. And who here say a best spending millions as filling station or okay. With the cage keke, a walk with Siho. Now for the bay a duonu and as a duonum akogum into be a person used to be no or the cylinder bar or the phobia or tear gas nisika. na ɔde akɔ fie na wakɔ yusu oyusu na sɛ sa ɔde ba na ɔbɛfa foforɔ
into the empty cylinder kwa na wafa cylinder ya fele
no na fe otua gas ni sika no na wakɔ
gas na
yusu
okay
into no ɛsɛ yɛ de ba model ɛde ba de kwan yɛ fa so ton gas no old model no ɛyɛ consumers na ya na yɛ only cylinders wo ba kɔ gyina hɔ na ya fele ama na wade akɔ fie distances no wɔ hɔ but under cylinder recirculation model no kgs ne be ben ye nti bia o man tam mu kora yan fa ne say supermarket bi wo ho a say ho no ye safe say be ma kwanya medical jasi wa ye be ma kwan cylinders ne wom na cylinders no say gas wom na say esi ho sa na impose risk bia usually there's a risk when there's a filling activity that is when there's a fire and when I say ejabi ben ho a it may cause accidents into say fan say provision shop bi wo o man tam mu near the cage ni be si wo say no cage
cylinder ni kwa na wo mu a and risk bia ni sa
ya shida ni ho sa so into no cylinder recirculation model no is a sanya e de beba ekwan ya fa so eto gas no na se kire no
na hia ben ni hia say wo say ye sa de we
yo obi say na me kire mu no accessibility how to reach people, how to reach all areas where we want to send gas. That is number one. Number two, who say safety in terms of safety in the use of LPG, you know. Medical say cylinders na meka no. Who say it's a cylinder.
Yeah.
Be our cost station where be catch those be a rubber na one on Asei. It be a 3 cities. At times you be an 3 cities and you be an etimitria. Into no cylinder responsibility and as a responsibility for maintenance of cylinder no. Yeah, cylinders near the and say intimi and maintain cylinder no.
That's true.
And I feel no LPG marketing company and dealer now coffee on needs any responsibility and a duty of care to you. So what can intimi into 3 cities on the best failure out there. Nani the coffee na at times you use ya the water so na leak bar and the cause of accident oh you feel edi ho no so matukwa ko mayum bebre akoye sensitization bebre nipa bebre nim say cylinders kwa expiry date obi o using a cylinder for 10 15 20 years for maintaining that ibia na emu na we anase bibi sa onim nti o ho abunsa leak na no so the accident but under cylinder recirculation model na the can say bottling plants na better cylinders ni bebre they will be responsible for maintaining
the cylinders no
after first 10 years no they have to refurbish the cylinders and recertify the cylinders. MPF one Ghana standards for better on better you no. Intino abibia so no cylinder no ba na se we use na se wo the bar. Before it is filled no mo check for any dents and as any leakages. Omu wi a omu wash cylinder no ansa no ma fail. Into abibia cylinder no be ba ho no it is safe to use. Intino it will introduce more safety in the way we use LPG. Afi make access no it also brings convenience. Even me gas no say that no crap no the distances to going to access LPG na be reduced. Because na make no ku supermarket e bisi ho ko filling station e bisi ho
convenience store be
no the baba kwan me e bisi ho. There will be more convenience in using. Even so, person you be deliver ma with crop.
It can be done.
There will be services like that, maybe at a small fee. So, the benefits be every on the safety side, no so no. Yan kaze be a CRM no risk be any. But explosion na koko kosui obeka 2017 no. That time no a policy we introduction no echo inside the nipa be adwen say no na me the policy no buy. Now so ntesa policy na nkasa dey start here be 2013. By 2017 explosion buy no cabinet drain who say
a fast track in
because the thinking was said say na me kire no explosions in bebre o a ebia e the tank kese na ba na be buogu tank na station ho no mu a sa filling activity no na ebia the explosion aba and as ebia bi o ade asa mo fele o man hwe yi na ebia ka bia ba na apaja na des nti no sa filling activity no e station ho no and the
creative problems no
nti some model way it me reduce filling activities no in our communities now then you automatically reduce the risk of those incidents in our communities.
But Aban is saying, it may affect the price of LPG na because I remember the cylinder ba na me be fast cylinder ya fail that LPG na wo me dey me metua.
Yes, obetua.
And on ebo no will not be affected.
Ebo no will not be affected.
Okay.
Obi nke no normal ye na sa keke nke was nke affect no.
Sure.
But obeka na say be a friend LPG price tender.
Yes.
LPG tender no dey ye ni na say nka first no na nka BDCs no moto no nka kran obi akoto a kakra odi beto so no so dey aba no beton. Be you say the ni na boom na say to no ba ko a ebo no ye dey to so no eso bete.
Okay.
You know, so we tended the supply of LPG. It's a premium, and I say a car a toy dasono transportation cost no one can na dasono. A meet so from there first near toy. Moton and Kakanga create million be $100 to $120 per metric ton. A so tiba be $30 per metric ton. So inti enona ema ye ho kwan say a bit made the cylinder investment margin. Any bottling plant margin, which are costa and Kwabena no bona cost so without necessarily increasing the price. You know, we have always said, say we have been conscious say LPG price is also another barrier or another reason why people don't use LPG. Into your implementing CRM, the same be making sure say price no encourage another burden to consumers.
That's right. But I think the elephant in the room really, service providers ne wo business ni muda would they be taken care of under CRM way?
Obi, they will be taken. In fact, they are being taken care of. Obi, the cylinder recirculation model came out of the National LPG Promotion Policy, which was approved by Cabinet in the year 2017. So let me show you. Since 2013, when we started preparing the policy, the LPGMCs and then the GLEB, the operators, have always been at the table. In fact, yes, a committee 2017, committee, but I share committee and say. Prepare framework and I say a quiet fast way say say cylinder recirculation model Ghana because to me cover baby or Abidjan and I say Ivory Coast and I say India and be imposed in Ghana. They are already service providers. They are already facilities and infrastructure. And you have to put all of this in context. Into committee, not LPG association companies, a Seaboard, Chamber of Bulk Distributors, Association of Oil Marketing Companies, Transporters, into your formal and I say free me the way a person young Casadian, into your free mood through say, yes, I a pilot. Pilots in any LPG marketing companies in fact they use one more facilities. For instance, a Kokade they use more facilities. So that are not bottling plants in here ready. Into the more facilities in MMK how our bottling plants never fail gas no. Now if you move through her edia come never a man for bit me exchange. Then yes you be brave until they've always been part of the process. Obekaya last year you can't say a shas no. Now you per se no sakwan so near percent ke shas to say be Accra. In key change stations near Accra na Ekosiise no so near move to another region. And I say you face by face in the various parts of the country. LPGMC is not say mo yana say the problem be beba because you change Accra na obi wa higher still no person use own model no. Inti yana say the problem beba inti yana side by side. Yama current model no enkoso send e koso na afa yan start introduce cages no e wo nchen anase miai. Na yan run the model no until say current refilling station they will elect to transition it and as changing to cylinder distribution outlet no enti sa na nya ho ntia se afa ye ho na sign car say even transition period na mo dia ba mo say 3 years no isadodo mama emu entre kakra and I say okay and mo nya no 5 years after 5 years na be review na ahwe say wo hia say be increase time na say dey be kan ho and I mo say mo kra 5 years no mo 10 years chief executive can say okay. The attorney say every why be station down. You can continue to do what you are doing so far as it makes economic sense to you. However, the CRM will also go side by side. Saying agree. That was the decision we reached, for which we started September last year.
September last year, 2023.
2023. From September last year, no.
CRM ni year, Juma.
Yes.
Okay.
From September last year, no. You starting my service providers, no. Kwenya somebody cages, no. Be see me. Okay. But I think second quarter year and now started the cylinders no egu cages no into no from American from second quarter
so obit down someone na say ope baby cages ni bi wo e de cylinder call e de akofa cylinder for fra. Is it possible?
Yes, there are places around. There are places around.
But we need to know those places, Nana.
Yes, there are places around.
Okay.
I just don't want to be seen as promoting specific service providers.
No, maybe you just have to inform service providers. Yes. They should come and have such interviews.
Exactly.
Nah, I'm for
into no obi be can I'm not say service providers no LPG marketing companies no we have always engaged them.
Okay.
Na ebrebia no you know maka say anytime they have concerns no omo ba bet na senior when address the concerns. Okay. There are several positions that we have shifted from just because we wanted to accommodate, and then we wanted to make sure that they are comfortable with the model that we want to implement. Okay. And the door is still open. More recent concerns are matters of more can I say now. Instead of side by side, no one kasaka and side by side, no, they want to do a mixture. Now they want to put cages in the old refilling stations. Obi, I know your challenge be
and also you're risky.
You're risky, your challenge be because you pilot na pilot no na was some filling station no the copy for e consumer that that is an underlying principle of CRM. Now so Ekosiise say consumers na fe branded cylinders no more the big station where me feel mo biom into small risk ne hu nka ho an pese yi fisi na it was still happening into sa woman kwanya say for branded cylinders na ya feeling kuku sa station ho na obi ko use no the bar e be bia nsi o mo kwan so be feeling no sure o mo feeling na nko bottling plant obiom a it defeated the entire purpose of the CRM no. So into no such shift of goalpost na say omo ye ne say but omo fam the two ye nim omo ba ya hon ka say bia mo hwe ne say emma ye ye hu so mo release press statement bi no say na me ka ye no so omo challenges e bia na bia bottling plants na person be mo cylinders na bi bisa mo de betu ye nim a ye be hwe be resolve ni na amomo into no we will still continue to keep our doors open for the LPG marketing companies e be a person mo engage on issues no we will look at it and then we'll make sure that their concerns are addressed.
Obed Crane Boatse.
Yes.
Yes. Obed Crane Boatse. Yes, or a head of gas commercial regulation or NPA National Petroleum Authority said the munimino. Into the CRM is underway. Yasha since November last year. Inti Mia what said the wakano the service providers nankasa will be coming anyone wedding come out so they tell you baby obi to me enya gas cylinder ni bina wati me akwa under the cylinder recirculation model. What it means is that cylinder na wo fie dada na say esa obefa cylinder no o de call cage na ben wona ukwa ye beje wo empty cylinder no na ama o cylinder ya fill dada na watua for gas na ewo mu no sika now the cylinder na eko esa you do the same thing na wasen akwa different. It's a fantastic policy e be boa ma obi a ho atono kama na bibi etimi akoyi me Talo scholar be sending me say we Talo scholar.
Yes, Ovi. We are Talo scholar. We call 2015. Me na kwesi kumsin wa oba na kwesi kumsin. Na na wo Aberdeen.
No Aberdeen so.
Me na all of the garden.
Oh really?
Yes.
Wow.
Na Talo scholars.
Oh, that's nice. And welcome who Wabefi.
Me da say.
I was also in Aberdeen say unim.
Oh yes. So na musa tea face no. Any bi mo chi kakaka.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Obed intimate that say. I mean, minim say when ya shas in a brainy brain obeba ama yakoswe di home come to sensitize Ghanaians on the need to embrace this policy. They the papa. Nah, because in this day and age, explosion science CBU because of gas, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It does it. It does so quiet. Chair CEO and Omwek Kahuna.
We miss me that was so me akwenya. I'm a bit section with T4 CRM no Asante. Show moon crying. Fantastic. So one around refilling stations, fuel stations, and I say in your areas, look in the corners. Say exchange points ni biya pop up by branded cylinders na obi hunu or cylinder out the car.
Branded cylinder. I mean, say you're sure who CRM and
no, brands no. Company now. If I chassis, companies bear me and chassis.
Okay.
Goil, Goil.
Oh, Goil yebi.
Goil yebi. Almost cylinders be orange color. Natural goil.
Okay.
Almost cages be ho.
Okay.
I feel so no. You blue ocean.
Blue ocean.
Yes.
Okay.
And almost distribute our Puma stations. Almost be who say almost.
Oh, so Puma filling station. Almost the blue ocean.
Okay. And you quite the main sure so form station. So about cages need this. Okay. And I feel so no. Your third company friend New Gas.
New Gas.
Almost oil company I friend Power Fuels.
Oh.
Power Fuel stations. No far from about some of the cages need this. Almost so Asante. Yeah. Almost distribute.
Oh, big question. Johnny Alasan. Sure. Formerly of multimedia, or say how does one know the right quantity when picking up the filled cylinder under the CRM?
Obi, a requirement say exchange point be a scale. In fact, local filling stations is here scale. So it's always been a requirement in the distribution of LPG. But the kind of say filling plant one I filling or bottling plant it is calibrated by the GSA meters now. GSA standardized. More say quantity because when it's mechanized or it's standardized like that, a machine that fail it. Usually you don't have underfilling or anything of that sort. Into you be filling a MPA, you be making sure say from time to time you be spot checks and Asempa cylinders in the weight gas in the womb. They give value for money, the right quantities in the womb. Into consumers can be guaranteed say they will get value for money when they buy gas under the CRM. But send exchange point where you can request for a scale. Now this is so we say ampanyampa volume na woman no and one sika na wutia.
Obi se me musa say the target of CRM is it the rural folks or people in the urban centers?
Obia sina make sure in the rural areas it will allow us to reach there or it will allow us to bring gas to those places. But even in developed areas, people still go long distances in accessing gas. But the other benefit now, safety, can you say you saw risks if you're committing small. So wow. Sure. What to area and I say how being was said you are scared of an explosion happening. I said it comes at a benefit to consumers in the metropolitan areas.
Obed is my brother-in-law. He's a sharp guy. My regards to him, David Chumesi.
Oh, David.
David Chumesi on the way Abba. So also I still have some 2-3 minutes to be done with Obed. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Obi, good afternoon. Please, what happens to my cylinder then? Evans bar. What cylinder now? Because some BGS ho.
Yeah, Evans was cylinder no ye beje na make sure na bia na wo maintain that.
Yes.
Into the beko Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company. Obi, this is a good thing. Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company has been dormant for some time.
Yes.
But CRM na e banintino. Cylinders na e beje din na the beko ho no mo nya adwuma ye. Ombehwe they are saying no ye beto atwene but because of the cylinder buy ye no. Your fan say baby I was saying that was scheme no. Ababy we cylinder bia benya bia use. So what dey now the buy and say I be refurbish na for you saying introducing your brand and introducing to the scheme no. That's how the cylinders will be treated.
Oh, okay. In the cylinder I made be ba no.
Yes.
Say enya cylinder ehia say ye be ye hu bibia eno no mo de beti ho. Omo de be kwa akofele assign de aba baby si wana say to say.
Ye be branded no. And the CRM was cylinder bia ye branded.
Okay.
The cylinder bia bia na be ko GCMC.
Okay.
Intine say ye hwe na say oh e bia cylinder we kura we use in 5 months. Ye quite new one.
Ye
be CC.
The only branded. No,
branded.
Okay.
And then they will introduce it
that's
again.
Fine.
But say e bia na imuna we narration into you they'll take it to the scrapyard. But you have a cylinder in the scheme because you brought a cylinder.
What a cylinder? Right? Meaning say me bar for the first time now me cylinder bar. It will go on record.
It will go on record. Okay. What's your kind of pass? In fact, you register consumer BR. Oba in the national ID BR the BR. You better register. It is just to identify. Say, oh, Obi, I bet you cylinder me no. I say, Obi, I no be changing the cylinders. I be Oba your records and also be YN, ANPA. I'm here to meet and how to improve the policy going forward.
That's fine. Obi, good afternoon. Your man in the studio just spoke about expired cylinders. How will I know if the cylinder is expired? Secondly, how sure will I know if the cylinder has really been okay? We've dealt with that. Tommy, Pig Farm. Into the second part of your question has been answered already. But how you would know say was cylinder now expire? And nobody see the and I just
usually we handle no I no much expiry date na go.
Oh really?
I no much and engraved. You why when some home be so was here.
Okay.
Until ayana egu ho usually ayana 10 years.
Okay.
So if you have the production date, it's usually 10 years from the production date.
Oh, okay.
After the 10 years now so the call be to say GCMC.
Now
almost one wa kadia umbetimi ahwemu hu say emu no we na che on be pressure test, pneumatic test, hydrostatic test no kan ho. What the call welder we need sa kadia no. Obetimi galvanizing ho no painting ho ma be en solve problem bia. Until after 10 years no also the sa bia ye no. Na afi omhwe na say if they can recertify it for you, they'll recertify it for you. In the meantime, abra be umba CRM but under CRM no say juma ni na say na meka ye no bottling plant na be fat ono na obeye MP so be make sure say abeso ko be so be cylinder bia e be maintain kama.
Obi, good day. Can I exchange my old small cylinder for a bigger cylinder if I can afford.
Yes, Obi, that's a good thing under CRM.
Okay.
Baby, nipa baby, cause oh, me kwa minti minto, maybe a 14.5 kg, me 6 kg, and I'll be bisa. Ya shasia, what the cylinder bus scheme no monko dia, a bibiano, cylinder size a unhiano. Okwa and who gas no utia no wafa. Into your chassis, be able to make the 14.5 kg aba. If you the following months, no kwa usi council 6 kg na bit meet ya. 6 kg ya wafa cylinder no kwa use. Oba the next time I can see a register in the other bum. Oba next time up a 14.5 kg bioma the bone no kwa use. Into no, you say no one share she be anywhere shall so be use one size.
Yeah.
They say no, one size, 14 kg.
Sure.
This all corners a 5 crown opa, also 14.5 no. Okay. But under the CRM no, a BB aqua de usika sono, and no size and our fa. Yeah, they say the 3 kg aba, and we get to apa 3 kg or 6 kg or 12 kg or 12.5 kg or 14.5 kg, 15 kg or into aqua ebia na usika 50, 3 kg, ebia 30, and ebia 6 kg, 70. Indeed, that's over top it up on for 6 kg. Now I last 1 week, and I say over 3 kg. Now last 2 days. Now I say I could be. It's choices we bring.
Yeah, choices we bring. That's great. Good day, Obi. I think it's a great initiative by the NP, and it must be commended by all. Boga Ali Hashim, Boga in Takrady. Thank you, Obi. Thank you so much for this interview. I'm happy we have NPA rep in the studio today. I raised a question about Central Oil Refinery not burning of their flaring gases. I work close to the refinery and I'm at risk too. Can he address that issue for me? Nanampon Sabediak, unfortunately, he's not here today for that, but I don't know. We'll be talking about GCMC. I want to greet Frances Obatampa Isiam. Now that Napo is the running mate, is she on board to see DMB break the 8? Okay, that's a different question altogether. But we say, Obi, in Libya, they do the same thing with this cylinder issue, and it's a very, very good way to go. Lamte King Rashid, Lamte Yadase. We say, Obi, what if my budget is not up to the full quantity? And I can only buy half. Okay, sorry, watch you. Ya Quinta, Ewa Simon. Sika o de be kono benya wo ho ene wo cylinder de na wafa. So usike so cylinder ketwa now the usika so cylinder kese now the Obi, good evening. This will reduce overfilling of cylinders which might cause accident. Alfred in Takrady. Yes. Thank you. We say hi, Obi. Okay, that's on academic facility use. I'll come back there now for Yashe area. Yemren asked, unfortunately, we say, Obi, I would like to find out about the big cylinder for commercial purposes like being used in schools. Kofi, Eddie, and no. So those cylinders will be available.
Yes, 52 kg cylinders now. Yes,
okay.
And also available.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We say, Obi, what happens to the old returned gas cylinders? MK, I think we are not that usu MK that's Obi, can I get a cylinder for the first time if I don't have a cylinder?
Yes, Obi, actually we say in fact, that's one good thing about CRM.
Yes.
You see that burden of you having to buy a cylinder before you can use gas.
Okay.
Especially for the rural areas. We need cylinder. Yes. Also, bet me for Ghana card and as a national ID, I accept the cinema. No exchange point or register. Be I be over because of a token kit will be to us. Send your toko now in bottle like us for be to us. Exactly. So it is just a security deposit.
Okay.
It is not going to be in any way even half the cost of the cylinder.
Okay.
So it will be a small token. But a deal anonymous when you be ote Masalachi haya the cylinder no confused now from by a meeting betray so he may even not decide not to charge you a deposit at all.
That's true.
Because the cost of the cylinder has been paid for in the price build up. Margin a tier for cost of the cylinder. Minimum deposit is just to ensure say Uber return a cylinder. Into no your chassis you need cylinder crop now you can access a cylinder by getting registered and maybe paying a small security deposit determined by the LPG dealer.
Wow.
That's a good news.
My messages and you will fix another time now for Yatua in Como. So made us a power.
Thank you so much.
Obed Crane Boache, head of gas commercial regulation, NPA, and Amoten and Kanoma. Minfa we win Chimna, Yanani home run afe, Yanfia discussion segment and trust. Unim say CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana. the new mobile app aba. The new CBG mobile app, and they say step into a world of hassle-free banking with the all-new CBG mobile app. It's been designed to make you enjoy the convenience of banking anywhere and at any time. You just have to download the new CBG mobile app on the Google Play Store or iOS App Store and experience the ease of managing your finances on a secure, smart and user-friendly digital platform. You remember real-time alert to stay informed about your account activity. So join the digital revolution and elevate your banking experience with the new CBG mobile app. So call them on 0302 216000. It is 0302 216000. Or you can send us a mail, talktous@cbg.com.gh. On Facebook, Instagram, and X, you can reach us there. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. Omobuayen pa ne yadi Ekosiisen dwumedie ebremo. Sounds so na and the UC Mass National Competition, no, it's been great. In fact, last week I had there a bar so kama sisi omotimi enti omo se aseda and omo de magana for amode mu a shame from the 9th to the 11th of August 2024 Jumedia bar so Pentecost Convention Center omode na se emamunyina UC Mass National Competition was a fantastic success. And I remember the new insurance policy Imperial General Insurance Ediaba omo friend with the coalition here cars me no the boom because cars na collide and as how the car ne kopim dua or the kopim wall and you know na Imperial for atna sia no my insurance to cover cars involved in such accident, the coalition insurance. The omo can say when you sign up to this policy, insurance policy will take care of the following. You better repair with damaged car parts resulting from the collision. It may be a car ne kopemi you bonnet in you be replace it at the amount. The also be you hospitalization benefits. But no. Was said war or signing onto the policy no. One casawe involved in the accident. Now you go to hospital beyond 3 days. Then you qualify for the hospitalization benefit under this policy. You need to be involved in the accident yourself to benefit. And third party benefits a policy no ebitua. It's amazing. Adia Imperial akwakofa edia benti say we a taxi driver, trotro driver, private car owner, coalition insurance wodia odo car ko pim bibia na car ne ho tochema ye be replace part no e the amount. Come on. And to sign up for this policy today, call 0577 667 436. 0577 667 436. T's and C's apply. Coalition Insurance. Insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection. Omo boy papa and yade Ekosiisen dwumedie epremo nti momi nyina ye nhye nso wo de nioma efram no ne eba Ghana se de yagbo hu de wura kire mo no wo se o de fa Tridal Express so and all the nioma no so free Ghana na ekwa am no ne a Tridal Express e de beko amount. It's the new sheriff in town ejuma omo bono ja enne mo a ayamo dadwen e wo se wo to nioma bi fram no unim kwan o de be fa so ba be dru Ghana Tridal aba e de amount unua bi nso se to nioma bi o Ghana fa brand we brooch or UK or US unim kwan a de be fa so Tridal Express aba e de amount menstro omo no within 3 to 5 working days and nioma na kudu say eba Ghana so within 3 to 5 working days na bedu Ghana eba Ghana ye de be brew at your doorstep ye wo app a obetima download wo the app na be track e wo nioma no enam kwan so ba na wo track e ube hu bibia nioma no nyina enyira da Tridal Express and eye kofa by omo de sadie abafre won cc 0535 195 353 0535 195 353. There is this good news and once I this you almost say ebi apesa autonomy wa broche ba uni kwan a obefa so ato Tridal Express ewo proxy shopping service or mo abeji usika atonioma na maun no masan ship the abroad Ghana kama uni how cry in the Shannon so emma a Tridal Express shipping is made simple fast and reliable. Enti mama yenyina ye ne won eni dwuma na nioma enkoye. I love this particular announcement. Was say metromebo eka. Ene bia oyare ukọ hospital or Ghana na say e was say de ukọ amanone. Ba bia me ka se ufri mabusua yi mu bi wo no airport kra won ko hoda unnim kwa obefa so akọ amanone. Nexus Global Services Limited aba amount. Nexus Global Services Limited aba the amount. Your more can say seeking advanced medical treatment abroad doesn't have to be stressful and expensive. You know, you just have to speak to the right people. Nexus Global Services Limited can lead you to over 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey. 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey to experience high quality care at unbeatable prices. More free consultation package, free consultation, your visa assistance, your air ambulance service if need be, and many more. Just log on to their website, nexusgsl.com. Nexus, Nexus, in nexusgsl.com. Your office, our Crisport Hospital, and our Dome Paraku. Frey was 0539 659 259 0539 659 259 to begin your healing journey today. There's also this news from the NLA. It was Mede Etuja enti pursuant to a meeting held on the 14th of August 2024 between the NLA and the representatives of the Ghana Lotto Operators Association, together with their counsel, lawyer Atukundia. The Director General is hereby directed by the board to put a temporal freeze on clamping down the operations of the private Lotto operators until the 28th day of August 2024. This window is to afford the private Lotto operators a further opportunity to comply with the licensing regime under the National Lotto Act 2006, Act 722, Lottery Regulation 2008, LI 1948, and the Veterans Administration Ghana, VAG 2012, Act 844. This is signed by management of NLA. In the NLA mpenye for any private Lotto operators executives a meeting. Na meeting na Lotto operators na lawyer Atukundia eka hubi. Now, board no after the meeting, as the Director General of NLA say, Nancy Usha na NLA for HC Lotto operators no munya license no, so munya yejuma. But NA after the meeting no NLA say omu di freeze atoso. Na just say juma na omu di stop private Lotto operators are any license no omu holding it on. Now, Omama grace period kakra say from now till the 28th of August 2024. It was a private Lotto operator be our own Konkwaje license, the Kone Kokwaje. Or from now till 28th August. Munshanenson, one Kwajea, no wala. We know if I'm not management, a board chairman and Kasa, lawyer Gary Nimakoma for an answer a statement we assay. Board chairman of the NLA. Inti private Lotto operators no more a final window of opportunity to go and register and get your license. Pay the monies you have to pay and get your license. And yes, sir, you'll be operating illegally after the 28th of August. Take advantage of this final window. Now do the needful. And yes, sir, the NLA will be left with no option than to come after you. And mama yenyina yen shenen so. Yebekwa kwa kotie we aba yeba enkomo akama hu sa saki a wingo beta betena se e wo studio ha yeba enkomo a aka no na me asaki de obetimi no yenkotie we emra yeba enkomo aka na de beto amoso ye discussion segment e ba hu so for Charles Owusu enso e wa ye hu no studio ha ache pa enti Osei na me ode meba
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees. tight with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana bi Ghana na nichumo hini kwa shiki fono niji Electoral Commission etu kejejufo manyawali nyono gbinyumai enyo ya shijufo manyawali nono nyo gbinyumai enyo kepawu ni akebaji oshiki fo wujine ashwishini brofucho exhibition ni femo na baya no ye he na fon shiki ye Ghana na fe hefe ya lebi melepawu ke ashigbeke mejipa ye gbife gbino ene ba fe hegbe ni ubana ni oyakwa wujine amli ake ogba no ni anwula no fe no eyi emu yemilo kai mo nwake abacho hegbe ne no koni me ni awala enwe ame aje amegbe keje neke gbe ma wujine amli chidani neke no femo na ba ye muwe jake wujine ni chon ake lela ke me na egbo wujine hino ekumetom of death certificate burial permit ke agbene obituary wujine ake petoshin ka oyakwa ogba ye gbe ma wulu na emi bo ake obanye voters ID card alo wolo bibio na ke abobe mi no register alo obanye okwa ofone no ni oke yibo ene ni star 711 star 51 hash no ke kwa ke oni bi fe eja ye ogba ma wulu emi lo abada mo ne ke ni bi ne no ke ba je me agba ke ba je gbe ma wulu emi kenkle no ji mo ni nako afi yunwa ke pa anyo shimo e ya mo egbe mo ni je Ghana nyujile mo ni eyi chombe pepepe mo ni bi ne ke do mo wuji anye je anokwale ke agbene mo ni he ni enma egbe ye je meji ne yo alo je meji he ni e ba fo oshiki kai mo ke je ale no ni gbe enma lo ne ye gbe ma mi ogbe e ya ji exception alo multiple registration list emi o ba na hegbe ni okesa neke ni fi mo ne hu kai mo ke gbe ma wulu poji mo ne ba je shishin ye jufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ya shijufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke pawe afine no mi abaje gbe ma wulu ne ko ye oshiki fo he fe ye Ghana na he fe ke je lebi mele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbino oshiki no ba fo mo ne e da mo shike han owo se
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan ko me chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodru dia yemi yakra ne se enam e wo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwesika metua ma shipping companies pa omo yemi sei no
na dey when you to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dey what dey niema mane acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what dey niema mane wo mu na 7 days en kodru be bi se kodru a office or Kodusika, one of the Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more fast, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who be your near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near Maquaman on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near Mafia man on near Abril. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
This month of July, Kwabena Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nana Koto, Taylor Made, Aketechua and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Kwabena Magic DSTV Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Kwabena Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Big Chef Tertiary is back, bigger and better. It's the Big Chef Tertiary audition train traveling from campus to campus across the country. Starting Monday, August 5, we are live at Dr. Hela Liman Technical University in Owa. Then we head to Bolgatanga Technical University on August 7. We move to Tamale Technical University on August 9, then touch down to Takrady Technical University on August 12. Make a stop at Cape Coast Technical University on August 13. Move to Accra Technical University on the 14th and link up at Koforidua Technical University on the 17th of August. And we round it all up on the 19th of August at Hull Technical University. So you gather your team, perfect your recipes, and stay tuned to Joy Prime for all the juicy details each day at 3 p.m. We will be streaming live on YouTube as well at Joy Prime TV. Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. And sponsored by Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every coffee sip and bite. And chefware, confidence in action. Big Chef Tertiary, the kitchen has no boundaries.
Krodo, Onya, Bekahu, near 20 Jana Mosonko, Echo Secondary Taprade, Kwesiada, 18th August 2024, Wabra Wapa MPP Manifesto Huntuma. Jumete, Esi MPP Chairman Naso, Afe MPP Flag Bearer, your senior presidential candidate, Alhaji, Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, or any running mate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempenasu. And Penny Fwebepa Manifesto, a Bendian way a Paku Drosu Entuma. Chayan wa TV so, and not Chayan wa radio so, a bra, or Betchach and a Mochia Bema or Mary Campro, every pay. Persia, 18th August 2024, was a candidate Friday, and we are Donko, 1 p.m.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with
Color party, oh, color party.
Busiani Chie.
Color party. Ola Bawo.
Adum FM Family Color Party 2024.
Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu 28 September. Ewo Legon Botanical Garden. Enunti for Busia Beka Adum FM.
Adum TV any Asempa FM. Ebusia ho na enije enkoso.
Hashtag Adum Family Color Party. The Adum FM Family Color Party 2024 is powered by You Fresh. Drink better, live better.
Ejumekwaso asene bi eye Jama detergent. Your partner for clean clothes.
Alhaji Vision Herbal Clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Citizen Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the Generator People, Dev Tracker Woodlands, and Master Planned Gated City. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Home world building supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlog, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pop Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
What? My show with my home back. Oh, Papa, never to be here, Sky. Now, only Sky here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman, she say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come. Said about Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boating, so I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win na Kaoina. I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up, Pabako, ever sheso? Everything I owe Yiri, Ukunu, me, Papa, Unia, and now Ba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
In this month of July, Kwabena Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nana Koto, Tailor Made, Aketechua and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Kwabena Magic DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Kwabena Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
The luckiest
star 712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712#. And found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking gold. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate fan also entering containing a joy. After to the seamstresser or turning the hard end stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, come on, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial *712# and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial *712# to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Krodo onia beka hu ne to ani jana mosonko enko second takrade kwasiada 18th August 2024 wabra wopa MPP manifesto hontuma jumedie esi MPP chairman naso afe MPP flag bearer your senior presidential candidate Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Baumia one the running mate Dr. Matthew Poku Prempenaso empanyefo bepa manifesto a ebeni enyem waye pakuko droso entuma hyeyen wo TV so anateyen wo radio so abra obechecha na motu ebema omeyi kankro ewie peye kwasiada 18th August 2024 was second taprade ewia donko 1 p.m.
Ekobang mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ekobang mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Na science dia kesi aga na fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de ho ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta ba ye o enti se de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na krofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa ho do power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi amakwa Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swado Magasi Takwa de Jasepa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries open that day.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
What? Marcha with my omba. Papa tofu. Na me so be here ska. Na onya ska we here. Mama me susie nyina aka metum sa.
Ma we so fa so na bi no. Sike fia me tua ne busu me bia no. E so fa so no no. Me fro mo apɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na ewe na enfa so.
Aya kai say Abribia obey my way insurance no. What do busu ani mapa baako ebe hye so. Me tre se ofri mu nko ade a ebe kwa mo a. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Ye be kwa mo a abra wo ko yade kwankro. Yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu. Se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a. Ubetimi abeka my way busia no. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way a. Ka say no way.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Def Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city, DPS pipes connecting you to life, home world building supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlog, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pack Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual Security, complete security solution. Yobed Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Color party. Aya busiani chie. Color party. Ola bawo. Adum FM Family Color Party 2024. Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu 28 September. Ewo Legon Botanical Garden. Enunti for Abusia Beka Adum FM. Adum TV eni Asempa FM. Ebusia ho na enije enkoso. Hashtag Adum Family Color Party. The Adum FM Family Color Party 2024 is powered by You Fresh. Drink better, live better. Ejumeku aso asene bi eye Jama detergent. Your partner for clean clothes. Alhaji Vision Herbal Clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery. Oribo! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu Asempa mamba. Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise Ndwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yanam wasensam makwa abasronko emfa momra ekosiise so. Midin di Osei Bonsu from Obi. We are just about entering our discussion segment. Na ene yebenya mpanyifo akukuda miensa ewo studio already medican edi atuja say Reverend Charles Owusu ono independent parliamentary candidate na minim say mu bebe na tenenka ewo dwumedie so ache kakra ba nyame adom wa be cancer wa ha na ye betenenka one other person so aye hu no studio ha ache chairman Kujo Boatena German bebe na friend chairman Kujo nyame ya adomo a enne yensa bekan and honorable Von D member of parliament Chufatimokwa on the ticket of the NDC chairman Von D so ba bekan yen ho e wo studio am say chairman Von D honorable Von D na afe yetumi edi enkomo ba wonim say ye nyina ye nua ya de nyina Eric Esiedu Buedi bebe na friend Kejuwa nankasa Eric Esiedu Buedi ene ne maame da form Cecilia Ama Ohenewa, born in 1969 and Nyameton Safreno in the year 2024 no wedi in fie edununum 55 years enti Kejuwa nankasa Eric Esiedu Buedi ne maame eda form na nyame ya adomo a ochena echifia de ya 16th August and ye wake keeping Meminda 17th August adjacent Bempong Market enya Bepong Kwawu Bepong ofre Bepong na ewo ho Kwawu Bepong Market eho ena yededa ye maami na Meminda na ye na wufosom akwa ne krabre kama Bepong Cemetery ho na yebesie no na ye wi a Meminda na ebusua tenase ye de yie na toa so ewo Bepong Methodist School Park 18th August. Na Bepon Methodist School Park kwano. Yakwa na se asori ewie ni ase aba betena se. Na se asori ne be ye kwesi ada na 18th August. Ewo Glorious Church International in Koko a chance opposite Starlight Junction ho ene be na se asori nti yenua be ma Eric Esiedu buadi bebre na fe ne kejua na nkasa. Ne maami owo no eda form Cecilia ama ohene wa aged 55 years forever in our heart. Nti ye de yenkoja yenkoni yenkonko boa yenua Eric Esiedu buadi kejua na nkasa. And in these times no here nyina ye moa ene yen support very 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 important. Nti moma yen hyene nso na yenyema ne yefe Asaki awingo bit and they na free say oh Asaki said your year the last time we would want to contest to become flag bearer of the PNC. Ewiya ni ensaka statement efree ne ho say afi wenya adwen sakra na rather no person call for national chairman for the PNC. Asaki ankasa wasima be mienu ma me ni nkomo na afi yemfa yen discussion segment no and she says Asaki awingo bit akwa be saying
sima me nentum ye adwuma no
da me sima me emre ne ko
sima me nentum ye adwuma no
it is bibia boko
meji so mechia tifo ina
omoje so na why the change of mind adan na afio person national chairman
oh my chair PNC for ina from the grassroots to the consensus level to regional level to national level.
Yes.
Obi biara onim say yaka the senior most political party registered under the 1992 constitution PNC. Unte yinipa.
Yeah,
when others are getting 20 something 30 years, we are more than 30 years. Now, of course, we share your political fortunes from 92 elections, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 to data. You would see say from 2012 at Bano, our political fortunes have been dwindling.
Okay.
Now the West narrow any 2020 elections. Now since after 2020 elections, many abema NT for ina. What can I say? You were national executives, they were locked in homes.
Yeah.
Who Timmy, who come here, we discuss, we say. Now, Omoja Jumano see her. I mean, you say you've gone to public office or political office, not to amass wealth, but to save.
Yes.
And I was thinking, say, the 2020 election now, say no dikayo intro no, which saw me contesting to become the next flag bearer of our party. No?
Yes.
Thankfully, that was my first time. A young man emanated coming from somewhere in Kusnaba in the Upper East region. I was able to garner the vote to become the second run-up, leading to the 2020 National Delegate Congress. No?
Yes.
But after 2020, I've sat back and I realized that the current leadership could not help the party. You need a strong actors, 2 actors for that matter, or 3 actors for that matter, to steer affairs of a political party and move the political party forward. That is a presidential candidate, a strong national leader, chairman, and a strong general secretary. Then, of course, national organizer and national women organizer. But leading to the 2024 election now, Senator Odika can say you are surprised because you expect me to go for
flag bearership.
No? I realize that I'm still young. I still have so many years to go. And besides that, my senior brother, Honorable David
Apatsara, okay,
who was elected in the 2020 election.
Yeah.
We are coming, both of us are coming from one region. Besides that, he is also my direct-in-law.
Okay.
My wife, April,
okay.
Okay. In 2020, as a candidate, I declare say open contested election. Now, Kwabena man, say we a party senior man. As a former MP, former treasurer for the party now. I have declared and I'm going around. Can you over to my Bible bomb the campaign now? No, say Minu Abema, Medaspa, Kamia, Kame contested the national chairman. At that time, never been one on the national
chairman. Okay.
But Ensuto, Enso, Efumie. And so, who the Betamichi, as elder, as I was going around the regions now, before Mbekasa now, over Kabi be answered by the time they open nomination, we also declare. Fortunately or unfortunately, there was a call that Dr. Mama should bring his team. And we know that after 2016 election, Dr. Mama became ambassador at large. And so Dr. Mama also worked with Apasra, Daneba, you know, when they were, Dr. Mahama used to be the presidential candidate. So he constituted those team and presented for the election.
Yes.
Well, election didn't go on my way and Apasra won. This time around, I went to him again to give him that credit. I said, look, Master, we are coming from both regions.
Okay.
Bernard is also from Upper West region. Bernard has already declared, he's my senior brother. You two have to come and find out whether, are you going? Because I want to declare. And he said, oh, he's going again. So, okay. I went and have conversation with my team. Then I made wider consultation. Then I realized that, look, names that we are getting that they want to contest the national chairman position. If I don't declare to contest the national chairman, we will still soon as party people.
Okay.
Because we have since 2020 to date, some business one national party chairman for PNC. But we know pa. Or your former deputy minister of health under President Akufo regime.
Oh, okay.
Your friend Honorable Moses Daniba.
Oh, Daniba.
Or your former member of parliament.
Yeah.
And a person too was a former member of parliament for Bolga. Those days used to be Bolga constituency.
Okay.
Until recently they splitted it into 3 constituencies now. So what we saw is that this candidate, as we talk about, the past presidential candidate, the past national chairman, there have been issues after 2020 elections. Issues be it political issues, economic issues, social issues, educational issues. We have not heard the national chairman given position that if PNC were to be in power, this is what we could have done. We did not also see when there was this issue between the presidential candidate and the general secretary, we did not see a national chairman assuming position to say, look, I am the national chairman. The two of you, after election, I am the leader of the party, per our party constitution, to take in charge.
Okay.
So the party had spirit, the party energy, the party fortunes, the party, the umbrella of the party really suffered for the past 4 years. And so I said, oh, okay, if Bernard has declared, Bernard is a good character. A person has declared. A person was a former member of parliament for MP. He was former member of parliament for Bolga and a former presidential candidate. They all have names, don't it?
Yeah.
We also need a very strong character to recognize his name on the national chairman. So that whoever emerged between Apasra and Bernard, whoever emerged, having Awin as the national chairman, we will be able to repackage the PNC. We will be able to rebrand the PNC. Okay. We will be able to rebuild the PNC. We will be able to reunite the people. And we will make the party attractive. Because look, after election, there's leadership. And those leadership should always come out to profile solutions. Okay. Come out to say, look, if PNC were to be in power, but for the past 4 years,
the PNC is missing in action.
The PNC is missing in action. So I go to ask her, former presidential candidate and then national chairman, are you people saying you don't have aides? You don't have media aides? Who can call even Obi and say, Obi, look, our national chairman has a stake. We have a position on this issue that Parliament is even discussing. This issue that the media are discussing. Can call any media houses? No, not at all. We do not. When you ask them, oh, these girls, and that's but how come the general secretary at the time had friends in the media, and you people have aid, and your aid cannot, then sack your aids. I strongly believe that. Look, I just pick a form this afternoon. My media aid, yes, my media aid has to speak now. My statement is flying all over. That is what we talk about. That's the charisma. That's the bold leadership. That's the leader. If tomorrow the PNC should vote for Asake to be the next national chairman of the party, and we have a another character to be the flag bearer after election, we shall go out there to reorganize the party. Because the party must be very attractive from the grassroots. Who is speaking? Who is that guy? Where is he coming from? What has he got to put? What position is he talking about? What are the issues are we discussing?
Okay. It is as our election to elect national executives and a flag bearer and a
and then as no casino. The picket forms now. The nomination was open on Monday.
Okay.
On the 12th.
Okay.
I think 17th will be
closing nominations
by 17th.
Okay.
Then they expect us to file by Sunday. Yes, and Monday going. Monday, Tuesday. They will start doing vetting.
Okay.
Then of course this time around we are going to do nationwide election. Regional basis, just like we did in 2020. We won't do centralized one. We are going to do the decentralized elections.
Okay.
So every region, and so we are going to have regional elections, regional executive elections at the same day, national executive election. So it's going to be a big day for PNC. And having Awin Gobit and having Bernard Mona there, having Apasra there, I'm sure this time around the media on that very faithful 31st of August this month.
31st August, yeah.
We want to see Asempa and all your sister stations reporting all over the country. Because it's going to be a big day, and it's going to be a day because at this point PNC is at crossroads. It's going to be the day that PNC will be electing energetic, very fresh, full with wisdom, who are prepared to rebrand. I'm a brand master. I told you my first degree is marketing.
Yeah.
Before I went to do my master's in port and shipping administration.
Okay.
So we understand the political issues. We understand what the grassroots is looking for. We understand how to rebrand and remake the party attractive. And if care is not taken, Obi, coming 2028 elections, you probably will be one of our communication people for the PNC. Because PNC will be very well repackaged. And that's why we are going forward for.
Okay. And I get you, sir, on the 31st, I'm about to regional executive elections. We are about to national executive elections. And then on that same day, you flag bearer, right?
That very same. So the election is going to be regional executives elections on that very fateful day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we'll do that in the morning.
Yeah.
Then in the afternoon, we'll do the national executives.
Okay.
Cum
presidential candidate.
So at that level, maybe we would have but I think if the party Congress listen to me, positions like general secretary, positions like women's organizer, youth organizer, national organizer, maybe we can do that elections a day before or a week before, so that very faithful day we know that those things will not come to block ahead, so that at least we can expedite action in terms of the election. But if you are going to have all these things, then the Electoral Commission will have a very, very Herculean tax to perform on that very day.
Now, delegates, what are saying?
We will be constituency executives are 14. Regional is 9 or 14 as well. Then national executives. So if I'm not mistaken, we will be over 4,000 plus.
4,000.
We'll be over 4,000.
And the Ekotwabano.
Yes, we'll be over 4,000. Yes, because if you do national regional council executive 14 by
4,000. Now
no, but wait, if you do 14 by 275, how much is that?
But it's nowhere near 4,000.
Can't be this over 2,000 plus. Am I right? And I mean. It's over 2,000 plus.
Now PNC no more.
What a year 14.
More PNC for back 4,000.
Now who can say members? We are all over the country. You are all over Ghana. Asante region alone is 47 constituency.
Almost 4,000.
That's what I say. It's over 4,000. Assembly Asante region is 47 constituencies. Greater Accra is about 37 constituencies. Upper East is about 15 constituencies. No region because North East used to be no region.
Constituencies be amu nipa 9 omo ye PNC executives.
You are 14 constituency executives.
14.
Every constituency.
Ghana.
Now what guys?
So for just so conference or NIPA 14 or more PNC executives.
Who can? Yeah. Oh yeah. So free bono. So free bono.
Yeah.
Bono is. Bono is. Inu chairman inu sa. So the chairman inu sa. What is the?
Well.
Me chairman inu sa.
Me nimu no. Ebi kwa ono kwa unimu.
Until uni PNC office no bono teaching ma no.
Well, because me were constituency.
Oh, because we need the regional capital.
Share down share regional capital on the Ekosiise.
Okay.
And said the Okano, a party like a PNC there.
A party can see.
Them one say omuni say any panel. But the elders
the
elders so can so nyame because you see every election be a kobiano. Say any say or for the party there, it has to reflect in the elections. Now you better call about one.
Na
manya little
500
over 1,000. Like I said,
executives
na work party, you know. If indeed you are talk about the man am you there.
Minimum 4,000.
There, it should be a 4,000 or more. So that is how he is coming from.
So the issue is that if you look at from 2004, should I say 2004? No, 2008, 2012, and then 2016 to 2020 elections. I would tell you that most of what normally worried us is where we are at today as because it was crossroad now. Because we should, as a minority political party, we should not conduct our national elections at the verge of 100 and something days to
elections. Yeah, I mean.
So it would not take a longer time period for us to market the presidential candidate to the grassroots.
Because Anthony Lukpenu sending me a message so far. Also in the 2020 elections, the entire presidential results, PNC had 312 votes.
Good. So even look, I agree with him because the 2020 election, I can tell you, if you put the PNC presidential candidate by the road, your street here, many people will pass, they will not even know who is that person.
312.
But if they put a candidate like Awingobit, if they put a candidate like Bernard Mona, so the candidate himself did not market himself, and that's why we didn't break any vote. Go back to 2016 elections.
No, Awingobit.
Yes.
What I would suggest is room for some restructuring.
Yes.
And with the restructuring there, I don't think that the focus should be on the presidential elections. The restructuring should be the
parliamentary
party.
Okay, party nankasa.
So if the party then you can even put up parliamentary candidates because you see per the calculation you're calculating. You have 14 executives at the
each constituency
level, which is over 3,840 for the whole country. And then you come to regional level, and the regional crowd also a 9 krana. Near fantastic 16 now. And you were over 4,000, and then national executive. And you are talking about 4,000, maybe 200 or 300. Now the whole presidential election, the face of the party,
312.
312. It means that a Juma I from.
Yes.
And you need to work on the ground to make sure that a honor okay. Yes. Then you can build on the foundation. Because without the foundation, there can never be
Reverend, I'm not debating the issue. Our party misfortunes. Our party misfortunes is that the leadership that we've been voting several years ago has failed to go down to the grassroots. To encourage the grassroots, to give them hope, to even tell them that look, even if you will not form government, let's give MPP NDCs a second round. It happened in 2000 elections. When President Kufuor and Atamis, when the then national executive of MPP and the then national executive of NDC were running to PNC headquarters to look for them to support them to form government.
But that you had a certain Dr. Edward Mahama.
And I can tell you, trust me, if you should have the character that I'm talking about after 2024, 31st of August, elected, and we say we will go out there.
Asaki as national chairman.
We will make NDC and MPP, like Malik said. They will run left and right.
Asaki.
They will come for
that's it.
Proper second round.
That's
they won't have it smoothly for Dr. Bawumia or Jomahama. No.
Asaki, that's it. What I'll do is say, Messiah Moababio before 31st. No?
Very important.
And then we can have a proper conversation, right?
My brother.
But we wish you very well. So, names are the contest be a supporter. We wish you very well. All right.
And Bibia Ombeka Kubeno. Because minim say chairman Ebasisi no. Nsuo ko ndum say dey onum kube. Minim say reverend Eba no onum kube. Obi unum kube
every morning.
Kube is the best fruit for you.
It's true.
For health wise and everything.
It's true.
The proper party and cast December if they win we won't hand over. And if you win I want to cross his fire. It's PNC. Yeah, Pesudre. We have no any country to go than Ghana.
Okay.
Until I want to cause for, if I become the next national chairman of PNC, we shall call for a second round in this country.
You will become.
There will be a second round in this country.
Incoming national chairman.
National chairman.
This is what I call Kubi. And as I walk around Tisabia, it is what trust you to so.
That's a party Kubi.
To what trust you to so.
I am trusting to so. Tell me, Kubi, another party, Papa.
Azagi, Medasa, we wish you very well.
Baba origin. Baba origin. Baba origin. So was only the party office. I was the Chima Central.
Very soon. But what I'm saying is,
until this is a PNC. Kube partner, we have offices all over the region.
Rented ones in Yamotriamo rent.
Now say Obia rent, MPP go rent. Obia rent, and I say young one rent.
Motriamo rent in
now. What is Obia Bass and Bass PNC and Joy renter? Now you are Obi, Yabasa Bounce a Ghana for you. Moon boy and Yankot say, Okafu needed it. Okafu needed it.
Okafu credit.
Okafu credit.
No, Obi also rent.
Obi also renting.
Asaki Edase. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti Yeguso Atwaso Ede Jumedi no Abremo. Edi Asaki Awingobe is aspiring to become the chairman of the People's National Convention. The national chairman of the People's National Convention. Yeah, Eyekube. Ena Osha Omonswa Epe the position of flag bearer for that same party, so far Bernard Mona Dinya PM. As this time as flag bearer. Or a national chairman. But you also be a flag bearer.
I've heard of a demonstration here.
Oh, it's a flag bearer. They know quite another level. Flag bearer. They say we need.
Oh, Asante chairman. Which is also corners now. Haji former Council of State. Which is also national chairman.
Oh, sir. Oh, contest too.
More contest.
Oh, but Ubewini.
Yamo Midasi.
Asaki Awingo bit.
Oh, you're brutal.
Oh, you're brutal. But as you can see, says in the higher Asempa FM, Asaki Jaya, Homema Sofwa Kwaba, na chairman Kojo Boatna Jeman, Atnase, Mama Ononso Kwaba, Nafe, Yeden Common Ashes. But when him said, Esther Smith has been off the scene for a while. Nyamiadum, she is back. And as a welcome gift to Ghanaians, and a huge concert. Esther Smith live in concert. The Gospel Queen will be performing live on stage. It will be an unforgettable worship experience. And you'd feel the spirit move your soul and celebrate the divine in Accra. Baswa Perez Dome on Friday, 30th August 2024, 5 p.m. Esther Smith will perform Mark Enim Yerenchi, Nanaya Wasare, Becky Bonnie, Dinah Hammond, Kwekutei, Minstrel Majwa, Pasame, Randy Ajeman, Morris DeVoice, Minister Lady Prempe, Minister OJ, Noble Nketia, and a Pastor Joe Bichem. All of them performing live on stage. And you have to be there. I mean, tickets no bonus were from 50 Ghana's this for regular, 90 Ghana's this for double, 150 Ghana's this for VIP. Ubenya Biato Perez Dome, Silverbird Cinemas Accra Mall, YFM Legon City Mall, and a Global Media Alliance, or via this short code *713*33*88# *713*33*88# *188# and be part of this musical journey with Esther Smith. The event is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Tourism Authority, Health Tech, and Ego Ticket. For more info, call this number 0202 222 095 0202 222 095. Esther Smith live in concert, powered by Global Media Alliance. Omo Eboa any day mega concert Esther Smith is back, and she is back with a bang. It's going to be exciting. So she's probably the greatest of all time about gospel music. Watonyom pa ewo krum ha. So for inti yusu tnamfinfin akonya ne so mame na honorable Vondi ba no no etimi ahye eho. Enti so for Charles Owusu, so for akwaba na apom ye de.
Elder de nyame ayeni. Me ho ya pa
e da nyame ase
bona me ho wache
e da nyame ase
za utu kwan
unso utu kwan
ana mse tu kwan na me chama so so betra me so be kunsu na kese ene de baby awu asi
but the constituency boko
of course constituency boko ene ma ekoyi papa
e da nyame ase
also me campaign no a different from the other options there. Made a community-based campaign.
And you're from the termite campaign that from
sure that from the me offer a kind submarine campaign. And the media me man for no communities and found in the case city me that community mad yet.
Okay.
And the so say NDC kohwa or friend and call for NDC for. MPP call friend and call for MPP for. But I'm a Robia. I'm a Robia Sophie. You will be a Sokasa. Because I believe so be a or Chefa. Ewa Jumana Eden, ye baby anymore. Now indeed a coffin papa. Obiun was me womb. NDC will posted with the whole constituency. MPP will posted the whole constituency, but constituency no from Chobia.
But more posted.
No from Chobia. You see, because there's a trick to do that. Normally no. I am for fee say, oh, when I post our t-shirt to him, or we got your t-shirt now until what's my own shirt. But what to go feel or MPP t-shirt or PNC t-shirt or NDC t-shirt or t-shirt be then go because yeah, for some of 1 year their mom. But I can tell you to say me to the demand on me for t-shirt. I saw for demanded. Yeah, Papa Muslim I can say imam for 8 demanded. Now no more demanded. Chroma so 8 demanded. So it tells you the kind of lava. And go for no wedding, me Crawford, I am Crasan for a woman. Now, me no can say, me 2 Kankana, any pipe here, Chimami. I am the campaign manager. Also, the Bonsu.
Oh, okay. Wow.
The dear different IOB.
So, the industry do.
A moduba. Now, what is up, Pepe? Now, what when you answer what being.
Wow.
Dr. Fejan Fee, University of Ghana. On the American soil, I'm a foreign envoy.
Oh, okay.
On the every weekend, we will fee Accra. Sharp plane ticket. Echo Fransa. Echo campaign at the mammy. And indeed, penny for a whole Professor Nsia Jaban, say a chebiswa, a book piano, nama cocoa to Nancy, Nami de Masma no Mammy Nyansa, the former MP, Major Derrick Drew.
Yes.
The corner Nancy, Nama Cotiano, now Mammy Nyansa, your former MP, Honorable Eric Amotin. The Conning chain, Makakutino, Matine, Penny some may call both MPP and the NDC. Because Penny be or be at the constituency with the a year or Kahubi. And Nanoma, me call Monasi, your chief mamma or the constituency or a number about piano, number for telephone. I did say, I'm Pesame, it's about Zongo, and Kwabena, I'm in Fasonamiano. Can you give me directions? Because the near me, you know, the Yemeni panel. Yeah, my own. Now we are the young will be so ye dear, but depending near day. Yes, indeed. In fact, and grandson of ye, Obi, may I not tomb numbers for no gumbotum. And he said, make us say, my tombs are for no gumbotum. Me quite maybe. I couldn't soon. What they say? Media Kunyanam. I couldn't soon. Eka says, it's a presidential election. It is said, my batten one would be an issue. Now, the man who penny woman, and I was so sissy penny, the Colano. Now, penny a man to number for another Abefa. What for the call about anybody? Son, busy what elections.
Presidential election.
You know what,
2024.
na kapani ya aduane de sini ho sisi ni kama na wo twentwen na ase akwara nso ba ya aduane ne si wo nyina asa no ka say papa de wo mu ne dia wafa kwa kodi oye ho hwenye yi aduane kodi ne yema wie
bibia ansesa
bibia jumsa no eti elections no are both physical
and spiritual.
Yeah. Enti oye honam fam adwuma no oye sunsun adwuma no na oye honam fam so den adwuma and I can tell you say a year ready pa said the name si kono
yes
bibia dia dance say onyame na basa so din kunim bia den abema yen anya me commend me manfo because winning elections is not for you because you are there to serve the people.
Yeah.
Until young nipa na ho na edi nkunim edi amom na ya why candy for edi omanim because you hear sa na no obi me pesua so baby a oman chichire ne nkanko yenso ye bobi pa akuafo ne doso nti enuane ahodo a batachi ma market ma ye hu bi nkransa market no ye hinan kwansa of kaho pa market almost about 80 to 85%. Na ye cashew ye wo cashew papa cashew papa as a ne o man timi eye ne yie na se cashew no so epagya ne mu a ye manfo so ebenya ahoto
ehon fa so
oba tourism. I've told you say monkey sanctuary I walk Bobby Fima
yeah
obi emo a be fie ni nipa bedidi Ghana ha me se bi o ba bia sa na wiase kura bi o ba bia Rwanda on so be hu se monkeys wo sa
okay
but ye jaydan sana ayabasa because the certain is from even Busia the district capital
yes
Bobin Fima about 4.2 kilometers of road in so can't mean mark oba bruma so kai Martin Luther King
yes
ancient days no you know him say hona yes na tonko free nti ye what tourist sites or high CCC obi mi say okọ is na ka say call free kura ko because even from the roadside to the tourist site, a full amount from grading and co. But I bet you reki in revenue for the people there. And look, you're major the record time. Almost says you from Tanaboise, Befi, Kranka, Buana to Yefree, any other areas, almost about 60% to 65%. Obi. I do send comedy between me because say Jaguar Makwana say change say first and no more very sad because you hear the Nikamaphobia. Okay. In fact, you penny now or MP or no. Many one day in no. Just a clock on him because on Sabi, Michane, we are now I dance the same.
Now, no friend is saying
name guy name my friend GM. Did you say Vincent?
On MP or Nkranza North.
Nkranza North.
On the ticket of the NDC.
Okay. In fact, I am from there, but it's
your first term and
your first time. I'm going to MP do the letter. Or the professor do letter, but MP do letter. In a sense, say, who be sent also my benny.
Oh, okay.
Now you say, okay. I buy for a bus and NDC. I buy, like I say, you know, baby, your wife is not time body. Because the CIA on Timmy, but who be sent to CIA or say, my buying in the hall. Ye got to a base on Timmy chess and this baby near Bano. And it means that ye trouble because of what buying of a bentia. MP Ben are presenting who can't say, one trouble, my man, I'm buying bar.
And I met my
baby. Obi, have you heard that thing before? Baby, I can't say that. But the Obia corner set or corner in year. Some you have a fry as one song got radio a Kukura Homra. Now, corner the Kukura and one ma, it's now cow. Okoye ma no oton ade na okoto bia bra papa no ma me no okoye ma me no so ama nyeba na abafi they are saying that ma ban ni ho na nka kwa ban ni ho no ene o dom crofo de na obafi na aban a wo ho no ye de ne crofo e den eko no manya bibia ba but what I've told my people is that yesum oman yensum amanyiku ene yensum o hin dada yesum o hin foforo me yewura John Dramani Mahama etimi begia banwa na me ne be yadwuma Yura, Doctor
Mahmoud
Baumia. Ebe ye president, many be ye juma. If we say, may kwa some me mine, and may be a some in crop so, men cosum mama you cool, our Mashabajum.
Okay.
And then the Amagana, the problems with Briacoso can say, Yenia penny or tea, and Yenia Nama cow parliament. Almost soon or man you could know partner or mine or more soon. And see, be Bianca Betty or my come baby piano, I didn't talk about. In the parliament, be beer than talk about. Simply because numbers not be so close there. They said the address say some ya man you cool but me man here then yes son. Okay. Nampo say see I can say ya twaba. Not government in power. Any minority in parliament. Doesn't mean say you can so in boom. If indeed we love our country. Sure. If indeed you doye maya, doesn't mean say as I say you make sure say own team or mine na. Now they not dream pop I dream pop any day team they call my shabby. That is why I'm appealing to my people. So this time around independent candidate don't need excuse. Because independent candidate we have permission to cross carpet. We have permission. Indeed, there's no carpet there to cross it. We independent candidate. You own now choose to be opposite. But let me say, I promise I'm the man for. I will be with a government of the day to serve my people.
To make sure so better you.
Of course. Men conquer some a minority in parliament. No. But even though if there's a minority in government, yes, independent. If there's even minority in government, me support to minority in government because of course. He's in charge. Yeah. Until send a term of office best no. Now Danko Akufo-Addo the showman. He's in charge. Enti ebeya mo akra say obeye de ebe boa say oda sorry so twetwe the new organ pe baby obi aboa na twetwe ni obi better wait me hu ade bi na ide ba
so for mate ma me na say I think I will come back now but let me say a big good evening to Amma Dompe mate say taxi mu etie Ekosiisen saying driver needing the Kiko from broadcasting taxi station no Botiano English ya man from area enti Amadompe ene o taxi driver friend Kiko era mo ase echia mu nyina se mo koso a etie nyame enhiramo Ekosiisen so ni chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman bebe na friend chairman Kojo akwa abana pom te sen
ohene na me hu wache
enye ize wo ekoye
hey obinie Asempa 94.7 all talk all day. I know. I feel dodo. Na said the Okoye the Okoye is about Omanhene never born about so. Was so a chi papa. Sure. Omanhene now ba say binim say star segment na need you chen baby out because say overtra uni so hanu na otumi kika ne nsam na but obetra baby atina na say ya chichire no intina ye say o the fa baby enye yi if say asam no say the person kan ye ma no kan sa intina me say no wa feel pa I hope say baby akọ yin hoboko Adom you look good. Me that's it. Chairman Kujo. Yes, you have a ma ye. Once a while be na ma back akra. Da na pese bi share on so na so na week. You say jama bi akra cross so. Yeah. Want me am. That's true. Which obi sanfo nyina. Good. Uni ho a be hadwen. Nti e bompa en so mo. Amen. I mean this is a campaign that started in my busy. My busy. Na me hu na che na me say na akwa 10 ho akakra ya ni nyina okokakra ba no be san akwa she pom ho eda ba bia intinu je say ni komodi no emu ode yi ye bompa en so ama no bompa ama no me say charge there say oye busheni sure busheni ye nyina ya nanti ache ade no so no ohene dia ohia pa ni say ohia pa ni say Ghana men kan MPP ni asem wa ba yedin wa your rest time abusia ba sana party ba abusia ba sa party ba eti no be okita na adwuno de be no the parliament eti so Enti ohini the ebo empire man say obi say be uti hwe. Now so be some Ghana. It doesn't matter where you stand.
Yeah.
It is very important to analyze obi nim die ni baby a we sua na dia kodu ene ne pepper pa ne ade nyina. E wo be hia say e kan Ghana sem a obetumi aye nationalistic. That's the most important. Me say me ne chance nanti ache. Ye ba ne ye ko radio ni ade sabi mo ma yakonya ne ye betena ho a ese say enim chen obi a but kakra mo pese ye contribute to national quota wo be access ni nyina eti pass obi ati ye ntimi nkan jo say Charles obomodin che parliament bebre ni pe mpanfo bebre go Opa ye chemu mo ya 275
yes.
O the man the number crowd the fan question the first time when Nikro be di 67 papa ya be share ready to crowd Nikro be twa no me drugs no o ti ase because it's about how the person's contribution to the state. So who dey make party it no because say bomb fire man Ghana nkoso na ehwehwe mate na ebeche mpanifo so obi so nim say nene oche ya kwakoye manifesto
ewo second data
bechira omampani so bible say bomb fire emma ye kind for
that's true
upenasimo I was so sorry anopa otimi bomb fire man na Kufuado
okay
by this time baby ayeti and son of a handy over in the 7th January to the bed yet. I was saying to me, bomb pie man. Sir Otiasi, Sir Bibi Bonnie Bien can Yame man I dream pa. Now often chat said the my constitution as she say, no to me a handy over. I succession. Scientific I constitution. No, to be a lifetime president. America didn't win 80 years. We are so a lifetime president. International say, or Conoso Kojina Home, no rubber, me a betuaso. It is Sabre Michel Laji, Doctor Baby, or will be a new Jumadin. Me done a similar campaign. Oh, yeah. If one says, I bring in an obi, and a more with your friends, and your friend one could be. Oba is not oh. Obi, meaning could be a fine. Meaning the call. Well, the Amami Busa San said, so we name a friend saying Professor Amiyawe Kunfi. Okay. Makai. Right up we apparently a futu ano de man a party MPP for or say stop these rallies and invest in grassroots campaign. Professor Amiyawe Kunfi advises MPP. Also, political rallies are known to enable party members to see and hear themselves, but generally do not add votes to the party's electoral numbers. We are gradually moving away from that mode of canvassing for votes. With just a little over 3 months to go for the general election, we should be changing our tactics. We should redirect our energies into supporting activities at the grassroots level. 1. Reconciliation committees charged to try and bring factions within constituencies together should be adequately resourced to carry out their work. 2. Constituencies through their polling station committees should be working round the clock. 3. Regional campaign teams should be supported to carry out their supervisory duties. In my opinion, the period for exposing ourselves is over. Members should be empowered to do effective work at the grassroots. The ticket Baumia Napo and parliamentary candidates should be touching Hamlet, President Kufuor's style. It is possible, but time is not on our side. Kukrudu. Ishi Rado. Where Professor Chum Mebao. Is this confirmed safe for Professor Amir? Yes, one publish one problem. In fact, actually, my whole story no Oprah News.
Okay.
And Sana Mokra and so my son who joy my friends Adum online.
Oprah News no. Okay, for Adum online. Fine.
I've seen Adum online. Says I me confirm with the two sources.
Sure.
And me did say Obi asoma papa ne kan no. Me did say you say akola de obi aye bi da papa ni de obi nye bi da. Say otiase.
Yeah.
An astute politician, experienced teacher, Sabi, Osaya traditional ruler, a leader. Say Otiase. Say Sabre self to say if we nim dear for Kuni ho, Nasu 2 Obi, media. Okay, cry with Gumi Kakra. Na nanka ho na nanka me free but say bro rubber me free ni campaign asino. Or starting is a pepe. Some retail campaign, making sure so crowd in the bus call Nipaka Krebi and ne o share Dr. Baumia campaign or ya bo platform cry your money per 7 international. Bia nipa be parliamentary candidate nipa be suspend the Trump platform ne so. Just to make sure say ankran kakra and no mudin komo. In fact, Oba Eastern region and I'm over 2 years many so pa. Say Oba no you organize any serious rally. Obi di o ya ni say Oba say or connecting with the citizens na wo ho na. Obi obetu na namon be about 2-3 kilometers no. Na kromani nyina abodompem. Na hona mi hu say ampa nyame besi uhini a. These are the way people connect with you. And Uncle Si Sabi say Marcos Sancrofo free her into a coca crano or got down or can so much room. No what was into constituency or crabby or chemu be me.
But no map of America and no more yada Obi Reconciliation Committee.
Oh, yes, Nadaroma or no crowd so a penny. In fact, to send me constituency. Me home free. Me constituency. Now there are some issues. Just last Sunday, the chairman of Council of Elders, Honorable Hakman Usuajiman, Ebetanasi, called the two factions. Kasachrawom, Sabi, O Penise, O constituency, not the Watanasi, no Kasachro, we idea beyond our and the new job enough, all hands on deck. We are making sure, say, Sabi, parliamentary candidate in the idea of Bedinkunim. But said they are Baumia. Na bano e be pejamu because the percentage in the bebo because on one constituency pe it a futu na papa ne de mayen obi e ye futu a sebi adwene ni nyansa e wo mu nkomo na oni ye die no sebi mi support pa say ne ofa anamo a ye kutu a Tuesday Sunday idea ye koyi
manifesto launch
I'm not against it but say we means to reorganize it yanya the local action. Sabi woman wo hota krade for enya omade Oma kan ni ade nyina obi an park ye nyina nkoye other constituencies ye nkoye adwuma Land Cruiser di be di akire no ye ho ne ye kɔbɔ nto akeke ana obi meboa ye koye wuni mo obi no achi an nsam just to know ourselves ye nim ye ho dida
Indian party from all over the country
go for nothing because for me manifesto idea obechire onim dia eto da bi kra eto da bi a obi manifesto bet my press conference and I'm and read your manifesto it is na ye betumi a futu ode mayen no retail campaign it is very 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 key
na retail no more ye
obi no na ye gusu aye can say we no futu no ode mayen through these organizations are ever cost and na also mukina no what come the whole nation at that is where every PC every parliamentary candidate and the constituency be to sana mo if say me wogidie say oraba umiana start na de did I come offer and mo a otu ho obi sa pepepe se sa obi ankogu ho ono anko no connect with the people it in every PC must do that into the professor candidate ye nyina ya ta akire wa tufopa sabi experience or war e politics no bi minimum quota otiase wa di minister pay wa ye governance pay wa ye corporation pay wa kira de pay nimdie it asomo kan so no edane kwam eno kra be boy ama some resources kakran so a sabi ye na making ye de be sesa Land Cruiser de akọ every akota credit it's almost about 3 hours into me say ebo hu almost 4 hours
ukra cars now okay can be there and 3 hours will be do
into we dey nyina mu no
e kwan ne ye budget traffic na wo baby omu ye no
ne kase mu pa ne sempanimfo edi animo ora ba umia na bia ne campaign team kakra bi o mampanin mu beta e kire kakra bi national officers kakra
ko sia takrade for no
ko sia mumma local action no na ye hu se ade na akra no e takrade for dia na ye hwe se the grounds no so aye den
me support to kana how do you pick to a converted
so wow party for
that no then I've got
and fa vote dia meka nti bi dia me gidi se efuto no de amayen no ye nsom na ye mfa nya dwuma regional minister bia ntuni na nsi ho regional chairman bia mo bia ntana the region in the constituency me afanye ye adwuma na omuhie nja action no ema secondary for any national officers any raba umia campaign team no mo call launch manifesto mai no fan to dwa ne yensu yentu ho anamo
Chairman Kojo Boatena Jimani attending can your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 or message I'll bet me the first brain 0548 443 523 Honorable Vondi Abekansa from the Central Region of Ghana Member of Parliament for the people of Chifuatimokwa constituency. Honorable Akwaba, it's saying
Radio Huya Mobo.
Bibia Boko.
Radinti Yahoye Akadiaka.
Edanyamiase.
Oh, my mincho and any brighty and Chama Hakim or Chifuatimokwa. Any him for Fakasia, Madam Confidence. Anyone near Kenya. Only the MPP for you.
Dabio.
Very beautiful strategy. It's just a political, mental,
psychological machinations
just to hold the breath of people. Becca say, or manifesto launch or Mokoin will be uncle. Into Mashada, no my will be trying to localizing any other. If you like, open it, let's see. Will be and o ma sheda na o mo tactics no psychological yeni cancer will be entering the baby memo be amma. When did the MPP start doing this kind of thing? MPP on per dom kukuru do ni ajisu one more style no. When did this thing happen? If they open it, nobody will go. Enti do ma sheda kaka sasa no yantu funa nipa kakre bimbra ni ade. When did that start? A manifesto. Amoko launch, you are advising your regional chairman, regional ministers of state should not come. A whole manifesto. Is that what you are telling me? Because they knew. Says Womukasi say a nationwide event, and we go see about 2 1 yan Guasikatwa. Sadia psychologically, no. Yambomso, Mobian the constituency, that kind of what? MPP. Oh, come on, we know all this already. So it's normal. I wish them well. They should go and launch a manifesto that will take them to opposition. And they know. Campaign tones you, man, not tones you. But we are campaign at tones you. And launch no more koye o ma sheda no more dress ana mo bi anko bi ka manifesto a ebe ye mo manifesto mo di pesa mo di hwe ga na nyina afa musima mo bi am baby obi antra na manifesto kra de o ti press conference da be no my manifesto
wakasa kra sema wo
and me invite you come to my conversation I've never invited you to my conversation and no ye nim dada old story na bebem and Ghana, we need to be serious. I'm on your some for when him Obi. Yeni am on your some no. Ya ma fe. Uko jina baby kasakura na se wakume mwasem. Enebre na wo de kasa na se wadwene mu fa. Ba ya no man nyina obi asrew. Ya ma sese no obi angiye ndibio am on your some for. Hwe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. When him in the position. This year when him in the position. Or you're the chairman of the economic management team, or you're the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, or you're the leader of the MPP and the flag bearer of the ruling government. What you say?
The ruling party.
The ruling party. Papa say, Samutu Abama minasa meba beti electricity so. Nase say no wahe. Nas wobahia waba beti so enti anana na do mpesa na Bawumia be win election na hold on Bawumia na do mpesa Bawumia be win election na aden na wonti so sesi abebia wogene with all the powers you have anana do bo wechiri dom na sa mumfi say yeti electricity so na be ye no na ode be win a aden na akache Ghana for or kasati say opposition leader.
But do you think that argument is sustainable? Because then, by the stretch of that same argument, somebody would say, your flag bearer occupied the highest office of the land.
Yes.
For 4 years as president.
Yes.
Newman our promises, I didn't know 1 year at a time or your president.
But that's it. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had the president 4 years.
Yes.
Waiting to come the next term. I be man of 8 years. Within the 4 years, the otimi ye no ye nyina ye ne hu gani adia no otimi ye schools osisi ye hospitals osisi ye market osisi ye they be on manage economy na dollar no eye manageable 3.9 was this me ba me 4 years now odi be come ho no afei say ni na meko no eno no entiase wo mu sene say Wobi a wugina baby a yegina ye dia wo kan say me ba be ye no wugina ho dada. Wotie me? Wugina ho. Inti say no, was you oba e levy obetwem. Twem sesi a ne ehwe.
Because he's vice president or your president.
Asema make no ntiase. And let's say those making that argument or your vice president no. I just want the can ho say.
Okay.
Omampeni Akufo-Addo mpese Bawumia be wi ni. Enti no Bawumia program opeso wo ye. Said ye be ya Ghana for beto abama MPP ni Bawumia no. Akufo-Addo so odonyame o ma no kwa mo onye. Samuka ne saa de a metiase ye. Na mom sanya saa na tie dia. And ye the argument say sameba. Meba be ye no na me nimbe bia Bawumia gina sese. You see opposition leaders should be talking like that. What you say? But you can't be in government. A whole vice president who want to become president. Na fe waka chere me say meba beti electricity say no agina he o we he na so oba he fa wa ba beti so o we he na so oba wa ba be o si oba be strengthen the dollar. Really? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Entire sa na amanyosamfo ye ma gidie emma ye hu bio wo kasa no bia fa ne tra keke obi tie me Asempa FM me ba mra hye bedwem no nyame ya aduma 4 month aka na medru 4 years pepepepe wo mra hye bedwem so wo fretwefo atimokwa na wo batchefo atimokwa enkola medi wo magu adwuma mu a wo musua adwuma ebi mu awie ebi mu gusu usua ebi mu ba behyem no ebru 3000 Afena, His Excellency Mahamudu Bawumia, His Excellency Mahamudu Bawumia, with all this huge position, the second gentleman of the land, our first gentleman Abeyeno, Afen wasi host Lordin Kolebi Kwakugu Machro Omadie. When you say this and you do this and you come back, I catch them say meba dollar now you're stronger. I'm sure you didn't select a good presidential candidate. Seriously, because you see, look, someone Mahamudu Bawumia when him or no na ma Akufo-Addo kwa jina simpiesi kwa yes adia no $1 1 CD because okatire ne say waye juma o Bank of Ghana da na sika bebre gu Bank of Ghana fo bedi kura ma ensada Mahamudu Bawumia ni o no anti no amuko Alisa Hotel ekofa no sabre no onye MPP ni mpo ni card na nto ekoye card masata no na o general secretary. Why? Because of the economy. And Robert Dada Akufo-Addo no egu banks e wo gada he nyina. And Robert Dada no anu akwagina $1 papa penny mu Akufo-Addo penny mu we ni football age class so on na 42 years 82 years $1 1 cedi uwie ya dollar na 3.9 watama ko 16 uwie waka chese samo economy be president Maya cedi ni yi. I mean that is with the greatest of respect. Okay. That's an insult. It's just an insult to Ghanaians. Among yourself for say yes sir. Ba penny mu a wo kasa wadwin nu akuma mu fa wo ka no kre o man bo am na ye brebe no wo be no obi ato ne nsa no o ko ne baabi because Mahamudu Bawumia is reducing this business to too much of its lowest point. Ghana.
Because he is promising what he will do as president?
No, because you see, he promised so many things, sir. Or by opposite. Brana Mahamudu Bawumia, His Excellency Mahamudu Bawumia, let me respect him. His Excellency Mahamudu Bawumia, and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, president, campaign. Me person who bought video back or cancer so buy digitization champion. But that video do not mean to you. Your economy. When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. Now that your fundamentals are weak, or say a whapped knowledge to think that when the fundamentals are weak, then it means your exchange rate is exposing you. How do you turn yourself like that, like a chameleon? You see, the last time a friend is saying sticker, brofubi war parliament, it's a floxicini purification. It is just an exercise in uselessness. Exercise with no results, no positive results. Listen, baby, I do say no Ghana baby I dro no. Enyan problem ni yetwa o.
Okay.
No kretro do asesa wo katra Ghana for. You see, into mesreno. Mesreno braseni and we see the youth are losing interest in us. They are losing interest in politicians. And to tell them the truth.
Okay.
What's who better electricity so? No after press conference and ne bawomia ya electricity so 50% wom. Ni e wonse papa no or ya no kwafo me ba meyi e-levy free ho. First who catch say one ma ye poor people engage in e-levy. Who buy ya now sha kufu adu echire na mudi e-levy buy ye. Who say we don't need to borrow money, we should tow the road to get money to construct our road. Who buy now you road to only free. What exactly is the example that we can attribute to Baumia? That is a truth teller. What example can we attribute to him?
Medasa, that's Honorable Von D. MP Chief for Atimokwa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Check with your time. 12 minutes after 6. After this very short break, we'll now get into the vexed matters. And then Sembebre now, Ewohunim said, Osei.
The first open statement in Boni.
Oh, so the other count there.
Media man can be. Media
Yeah, but is here. I need to trust to stay with us.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, mono, stay up,
Franco, esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. I'll be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll bring the papa, ne water phone say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, Effie.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
you know that.
The much-awaited Street Art Carnival of the Year is here again. Shalewati Street Art Festival 2024.
Theme, and now an end to the empire of horrors.
Come experience a display of varied artistic representations of African culture, history, storytelling, dance, and music.
From Monday, August 19th to Sunday, August 25th.
Media partners: Joy Prime,
Joy FM,
Hits FM, My Joy Online,
Adum FM,
Adum TV,
and all multimedia affiliates across the country and beyond.
Shalewati Street Art Festival 2024 is powered by Joy Entertainment.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Attention, all new Jobbing Senior High School alumni. The Indwasco Homecoming is coming back this October 18th to 20th October 2024. Get ready to celebrate with your school family and reminisce about the cherished memories and reconnect with old friends. Calling all old students of Indwasco. Come and let's reunite with classmates and teachers, network with fellow alumni, and give back to your alma mater. For sponsorship and inquiries, contact Mavis on 0243 913834. Event partners: Joy Industries Limited, Joy News, Joy Prime, Afima FM, Bright FM, Sweet FM, Eastern FM, Taps Emporium, Shield Online, Ghana Bass TV, Dasabremba, yeah, this year. Dasabremba, yeah, this year. See you soon.
Onia beka hu ne to ani jana mosonko enko secondary takrade kwasiada 18th August 2024 wabra wopa MPP manifesto hontuma Jumedi esi MPP chairman naso afe MPP flag bearer your senior presidential candidate Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Baumia one ne running mate Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe naso empanyefo ebepa manifesto a ebende enye waye papu kodroso entuma hyeyen wo TV so anache wo radio so abra obechecha na motu ebema omeyi kankro ewie peye kwasiada 18th August 2024 was secondary taprade ewia donko 1 p.m.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedi aso nyina etie ma munyina akwaba edemoba dwumedi so se o adwenkyerɛ eman ase de medical de WhatsApp number to dwa no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In studio, Reverend Charles Owusu, or your independent parliamentary candidate, Ewon Kranza North in the Bono East region. Sanso and Chairman Kujo Boatanajeman, popularly and simply known as Chairman Kujo, former NPP constituency chairman, Ewo New Joaben North constituency. Over Sanso na the Honorable Von D, a member of parliament, Chifu Atimokwa constituency in the central region on the ticket of the NDC. In Tim Penyifomi and saying NIN AD and Komo. We say Obi. Kamala Harris is the vice president of the US of A. Flies the Air Force 2 to all her campaign programs. Will soon become, by next week, the official candidate and leader of the Democratic Party in the 2024 elections. But she's also campaigning presently as a presidential candidate and making promises of improving the US economy and the economic conditions of all Americans, to create jobs and increase employment for the youth, improve on the business environment, healthcare, education, etc. if she is selected in November 2024 and becomes the next president in 2025. But like Baumia, Kamala Harris is the vice president of the rich and powerful US of A. Americans do not find anything wrong with her campaign to become the next president of the US of A while serving as a vice president presently. Nobody is demanding that she fulfills all her promises before the elections because she doesn't hold the ultimate executive power in the US of A. Big Boss Canton. Where's Obi? I don't get Honorable Von D. I understand he was living in one of the Western countries. He should tell us one single political party in a Western country that buses party faithfuls to a manifesto launch. Let's embrace the best practice from the Western world. As far as political party organization is concerned, we should cut costs in political party mobilization. That's Medebesendo Okroye Boa Ewo Breman Benin Ena Onoduweaba. We say hello Obi. The free academic user fee policy for tertiary students, as announced by the NDC, is not well thought through. First of all, it counters all the arguments they've made against the free senior high school. The explanations for their flagship policies make me think they are not ready but kind of desperate for power. For the first time, I realized Honorable Sam George was struggling to explain the policy, but as a politician, he deployed some tacit tactics to find his way around the issues. Obi, the NDC needs to go back to the drawing board and come back again with more coherent explanations. Godi or Tema. Odia Ode Abreye and Godi in Tema. And from the Old Student Association of Prempeh College, among for Greater Accra region, almost the 25th annual Pearson Osei Appreciation Lectures, it's on the topic providing outstanding leadership and service to society. It's happening tomorrow, the 15th of August 2024. Venue near British Council Hall here in Accra. Time 5 p.m. The guest speaker, Reverend Dr. Joyce Rosalind Aye, on the Executive Director, Salt and Light Ministries. Into the Pearson Osei Appreciation Lectures for 2024. Baso Ewo Nkranheya British Council Hall, Ochana, 5 p.m. Pepepe. Among for Greater Accra, the old students of Prempeh College. And we're the 25th year of the Pearson Osei Appreciation Lectures. And Prempeh College and Kansas were the 75 years. And we're part of the 75th anniversary celebrations. Dr. James Kwabena for himself and amount for or the information chairman of the occasion, Professor Ernest Ayete, former Vice Chancellor University of Ghana. In a moment, so for my memory where now issues a go up no the opposite would come. Of course, the big story the launch of the NDC's Youth Manifesto, and question the day means so MPP so launch one manifesto. Me and you.
Any kind of time. Yes. Who be our time? That's a bondi. Okay.
Bondi.
Obia benya sima dudu. And so for 10 minutes.
10.
Ada.
Me prepare me.
Ahwefo ne tiefo nyina ani kan choma enyimre ntiom.
Omo aje so.
Lura Professor confirm me asem o kan ye no. Me gidi se ehu hia pa.
Asempa FM.
Nyina.
Okay.
Enya mpipi nko a. Obepe takrade. Is it Saturday and Sunday? And not traffic I did be kokwan so kran traffic it. Even within the conform travel within from Kaswa to Cape Coast ni Winnie Bani okay any part do I kasa kwa. And then chance no even though we boost your economic activities within the takrade environment no. But how chess wedding ebeba. Now, so the medical you are not preaching to any other person like the NPP. See, you don't preach to a converted. The feel so much here because maybe style I'm adopting. I mean, it's very simple. Just a community based. To make much job more communities, you know, within their constituencies. Ubia quiet in the area. Now also touch. I mean, a certain houses are which no matter. Akasa. Very simple. And out to crew, that's our community. Unya a fuel. It's very simple. So on bit minds are all the other parties now. About cut the costs so kakra. And shada nyadia a bonesa.
Okay.
But the Abraham Hammer name manifesto youth
manifesto launch. Yeah.
See, unfortunately no Abraham Hammer. Or this will be soon. And name on the mood pa. Inti abribi or bekasabiano. There are more questions than answers. No can't send be any across an enemy near him near say bit many idea and then the kind of esana because what can be done because I campaign to be president in 2012. Or can't send be or your president or some person or some trust assign a deep in the second term or sign campaign or can't send be
yes.
Sorry, not the German way pro in 2016 or can't send 2020 or can't send. Metias is here. You catch him say, "Urad Mahmoud Bamia Koye ne manifesto launch." No catch him say, "Oba borrowing, and yet adia obe borrow." Me nyini.
Yeah.
Which is me. What you mean for some? Me nyini that because me who the see, and then some kind are proud to. They are coming in 2016, and then the omwa ben so aba.
Asempa FM.
Sana yero ma beka education once no beka be free. Obi an hekra me dai mkra me ntimi nyini. In a sense, free education policy and another for the 2008 or so who dia or born who de room. Sabe born 2012. Sabe born 2016. I would buy na. It here in Sema Yuramahama. Men can NDC, make Yuramahama. Okay. Now, Ninsen be cry what can. Many ya dream. Now, meaning you all departed from it or failure all move on any man want to say. He told Ghanaians say. Free education or who say problems or want to obey review policy no. I don't people can say or say obey cancel but media maintain is or can review like I say and you maybe woman or fee say enko yinti sabi you as I say yes semuna and you might made ekoyi if you say oh fear kunya so no minim say onya kokodro bi can so see 200 community day schools or who say infrastructure deficit there even though aban ba ye no wa completely be am ebi so aka ebi kwa ya nsikura so ebi so kwa ye nwie ye that is the problems na ye wo secondary education no ye nwie ye and also ye sikasem na ye dey be hu adwuma I remember say NDC for Nansen Cry Mahama can say standard of education then e conform because of free education and then kolan no say be kwan for some choice am say me e be ye nsem bebre wo oman. I heard them so more textbooks once I'm say aban kra ntimi provided textbooks and no kra can who be kra no say nti am say omo ba omo be say omo review policy no ama yatima sustaining year na enko for how education so na the other day, intimi enka ho asem ye. Also ye can for. Another person Mahama. I think progressive free education will start here. I think 38 Ghana cedi per child no. And the Ghana I can say area setting. Oh, 38 Ghana cedi per child. Under his watch in 2012. Now there was a problem about it. It is a or catch me say oba tertiary first year students me level 100 for no.
Yes.
Or my admission, yes sir. Or be fine.
Admission, the academic facility,
academic,
user fee,
no. Yeah. Or be fine. In fact, me a campaign message. Indeed, I me who until say be president or be implement no. Me who say just a campaign message. Because in summer, you Ramahama kana. Ewo education ho bibia eye free. The emphasis is free no. Free ho. I didn't say I can't or can't for ho. E be me wan wan say media to mu say ampa se oba. Because you see,
FM.
The NDC led by Ura Mahama Mayati says
someone kind of can
on mine no ahuchire wom, and indeed it's true. Obi ahuchire ni man ka na ka haircut ni ho. Ko for sika bond ka yintimi ntua. Ka I issue e da ho. Yenim the budget a deficit there den e ho. Economy ni be ekudru ye. And now you can say, oh, can I send you rate you some? It's almost $16 to $1. Which is true. And as I see, I can say, minimum the be a minimum bondi become me who baby I want to say, or this can be free abiding about Oka, me tea million besides so dear communicate unnecessary spending. Can be become on the day. Ababaye. I want the abandonment the end unnecessary spending. And at the end, necessary spending in take one some. And in any case, all kinds one chair and say that at that particular point, no fixed problems now what senior high school level now. You wa and unti I'm free education no fee say assistant film why and really year bit material from Nadi Hawa Brian. Not a whom a one no sibre. Inti media and your bonnet, if we have been able to do free education at the secondary school level, not a tertiary requirement, yes, starting on progressively. Now it's me up one tertiary society as soon as one and harding, but Obi GDN no film kakra. In fact, GDN no film to me this Ibra Mahama Bar with all the problems I walk. Because here can say Abaya spend almost about 9 billion Ghana cedi. Our free I can say secondary education. And we still need more. Because here ko enim na increase na economy. This kind of economy. E raso ka kire so no 2 billion Ghana cedi kra on fa ni nyinara nkwankon ko hye what do you call it?
Thank you for saying the truth. Free education.
Free education. And spending also so free education. Not say burosa. Inti media person who free no one say. First of all, yentimi jumpo Ghana sa. Abra yinim say the university graduates now ye dey omo call no. You be produce from the senior high school level. We need to fix. We need to. Yeah. Oh, now that my saying.
Time.
We have to fix that problems now. And say yetimi move where then akoyenim. And Yera Mahamat paying so no. Ne progressive free no krana 38 Ghana cedi krana. The challenge that we had there, areas no be baba ni nyina no. And mama that ahotoso no. Say ampa. Say if indeed if he wins power, sir policy or the aba betway. A baby be obetumi aye. If we say so obetumi aye, obi, it's not just about talking, it's about money. And yes, customer some here came. And the country now here can't have some Ghana says here. You see customer here challenge. What do you say? And then Asempa teacher for a child there training
colleges of education.
Colleges of education. When is almost strike there. For over a month now. I think I'm saying 2 months, right? About 2 months now. They are on strike. Yeah, Shadante want some kind of mountains and think Kwani number few. Almost if how. It's like it's a problem, say, no. We need to fix them ansan ye betimi move akwa nim se baby foforo aka ho ya ye woni me poba me wo yamanyo form penifo mi ni ho hwe ye wura kufado ansan wo be ka se wo si agenda 111 no near one completed hospitals or whole. Na ya shebi we need to complete all of them. Yeah, because also starting here. I'm not sure say he will be able to complete all of them. It there be a deficit in Jaden. Yeah, jebi egwachi. And na sika na ye de ye no so aya o man sika. Anya sika foforo bia. Enti me fi say ye start bibia. Nka aban bia ba. Say the community day schools are or Mahama started here. That ambition so we see 200 community day school ya boama education yetimi improve na nkola nya ba bia kono nka se yesi a na yesi 200 ni nyina den awie ye wo bibia because they've been talking about infrastructure obi unim say me no kasa still ano infrastructure deficit den
Asempa FM
deficit na so bi da so den e wo ho upon the oye ne the aban ba ya to so nyina enti me se asem de wakana to awie me fam de ya me gina de nka nya bone aye policy aye papa na mom nya niam you say aye papa nko anti na betimi den aye I would agree with him if he says let's fix the challenges at the senior high school level na se nyame adom na se etimi fix that challenges in area the next phase e be kono se e be make sure tertiary you be start with level against 100 students no na for you move akwa anima and come be adwen because you see you know say make argument say na don't go for the Christ start free education no or starting a progressive way. Yes. Why? Because or by na second year and third year for school but or school fees meanwhile na or the all school no man the free access no near the autism school dada but the CA also almost started from the first year. Not the old school dada. What you say? And so it means that and some na omakada any and then some more canon. Any near my year or what is called free senior high school no one sense. Me a meti and mammy a hotoso any GD. Promise nimu. Okay. Not just omumu, okay. But promise nimu. Okay. Because that promise alone on education and free, as the emphasis is free, no.
Free, no.
And I mean, who is there? A campaign message.
They pay votes.
Yeah. Oh yes, for votes. I'm telling you, it is just for votes.
Mate.
And ye bibia ye babeka na ye two abamoma. I'm telling you, what about men two abamoma is here? We'll have a new story. Omayemu ye who be paying. Yera kofo ne timi honest e ka kire yen
so for umre na so
me dey see ka kire yen say abra na oye campaign o kan fu o ho asem o ba ye o something different nti o man no enye na dom na yen ntie no na ye mo belt yen nya si campaign o man ni apart from that no yen share dem hu bibi etesa nti me dey Abraham Hama waka sabi yate but because mo gidi o musa de ana
oboa na meboa mate me da se chairman Kojo ma yentie we
ora obi ma menti we free hockey na yenye na bondi kan bibi nkomo akofa ba yi a yenyina bigili senka ma your phone nyina ke be fa mu aba ebi se cost savings asem na ye kan ho asem ana meboa and the investment professor asem o kan nyina ne se de ebetumi sika ye de be kwa ko disa adwuma no obetumi de aye bibi otie ina the right up na ebetumi de aye bibi wo your constituency the population ko obi a ye bitimu elections over 500,000 votes. Now 500,000 no kure gusu no kura because some go go kura na get na bisi. So who dey me party. Sometimes you say you person your propaganda bia. Mo kura me kan kire mo say muntumi mfa nipa enko. Me ntumi nkasada. Because the o tie the right chance kan na. Asem o kan say at least ayemu a mo ho. So o ti ase. E na mo kodi mo ho komo. O minus asem na person o ka kire o minus o the vision ba no. Wo betumi agina ba bia aka. Ana meboa sabi ora John Mahama ko kan ne nsam nyina wo youth asi o so ndc fo nyina ko gu ho ana e so na ye di hu nkomo ana obi meboa it no somehow wo ka free parliament be there na ka me ka say the new innovation bi ba na ka waji atumu na jesa ki ye ko ya nimu no na ye sua bibi foforo mo wo de mo ye ya na mo san twekwa kiri obi de tosumie no me kan wa ha ama Mirati. I say I mean Bondi, but I can't Bondi because
Bondi.
Baby, say my baby a dini free ba. It's not some person I can't Bondi, but I mean kind of Bondi. So Obi, ora ba jina baby an can't share say, electricity no so obetoso no. Obi odi bibi kan o say na ni tirimu po, and then ni nim dia ni say oba renewable energy, solar energy, obebo modia tumukina. Edi almost about 2,000 abeka. Now my electricity prices na eden abafom. Okay, I so ni finfin. Because I desperate a year na. And I whimsical a year now person we. One boss na kan you or say desperate politician. Iti en komuna ye di se be ba yen kan di nipa naka. Itu be jina because by this time I didn't know until electricity so. I mean you are not being fair to him. And obia except say and now we or so friend nipa 3,000 etumo kwa me boa bijane say now no man new promises ana sa 3,000 okwa and someone catch on 4 years na no another soka obi say someone can say utie bia obeche ura ba mi ane ni president of na about is about votes papa not to no no utie ase obi because every day bia and everyday life any situation e dey obeba intinu eho and now as a leader no odi hu dwuma oti ase intinu enkomo na ye dia no pay awie ya sabi ye ka ora Mahama ekofa na nisu adi hu bae no ye Ghana fo nyina na eni de obi apese otie ni se papa eye obi na ekasa na say obi dia ka bi ni problem because obi say at odo vision but so on you have not been tried and tested intikamaji wadi me bana o disappoint me kran kanya hwe oti ase but here is a man obi the most experience say anya hwe kran ni school okoye and then the class okotena mu enka ye ka politics there kono the nature nkasa no kran no enko ye politician nature itself because ne papa efidua mu no oho ne yawo ne toye the father was a minister. It from the local, from northern regional minister of education. Ayedi hunkomo. Eka by this time, Kora Mahama. Eka ni experience in education. Ese kucha all the leaders abichomuko. But ediane yehu. I say I bring no. Me the time be ademi hu Ora Mahama no say emra na oba foforo Ora Professor Mills fa no. No oba foforo in 2018. No charisma bi. Deliberately because he has a way to communicate to you but netiko party na onim de wo ho otiase ebi enene onu ankasa nam eko fa ne nsem nyina ba e be ka kire say oh so bi ka kire so be ma obi free a na sa nipa no na wa ye desperate a desperate politician who gives some whimsical promises itin free de enye da. But you see, only deputy minister di hunkomo. Obi unim di enti amen pese meka ohonu bebre because chance can be my deputy minister of education. Some aye kan nyina wa be repeat wa ha. Am tie kakra na meboa. Enti Ghana fo etie ewo fidie so no. O mate de papa naka. But I want to show the man character. Say Ghana fo enye papa ni ene ni ochina. You can't trust him because when he's desperate at any point in any platform or contradicting him because or no dear ni so aim ni say obetumi agi to me no to me no here no because I bring in no say ye twa kontompo na agi to me na ye betumi de aye de epe. That is his mind, that is a clear tactics, and it's not his fault because that was how he was trained. Clearly offer NDC propaganda machine free mu NDC or the bedu baby or the duna and the BBO can be an answer or try to refine himself from shelves and not a woman and normally chakuntumpo Ghana for. And you see the enemy beside you animal say Ora Muhammad din komo bebre wo krom ha and every on said that trans and can record as 4 years adwuma odi ya boa Ghana everything of a point bia and unim eye adia ne former boss eda so daye na Ora Mahama da na ofre no se omra no medi nachi na oni ni medi dwuma na wada no nim de na ekọ and of fine so my vice president sa ene omupa a record da ho omu wi omukọ famre sa Bank of Ghana hospital obaya o see ye o de bon ho safo hini master of infrastructure owura misata and a chiro memo ekoma prophet your friends minister of finance Kwabena before the records are there
working under who
say family ho or working under professor and one of his cardinal a year of force away the major project right on Muhammad Boni what is about Professor Bills do baby da Accra Medical Center Accra Rich Hospital you see a near right on Muhammad started from Professor Mills na anya hwe kura no ka de hye papa na nuonyam baako de ka kire ne say and the platform am gina so yi sa dan ya bibia no me ka hye me papa me dan no po fra me se me media akonya me ka hye na nuonyam on start here on kan obabia mmanhye professor di obabida eti o kan nyuma na o kan infrastructure and cry ye di hu komo a ono ano ade nyina o attribute started from ne papa Professor Mills and no de bon ho safo hini o University of Ghana sa medical school Professor Mills na started and no all the documents are there because na papa not sure there wo honti no emra year proposal ne buy no obi na na nisu ade hu no President Kufuor started stadium no bekaya and no e de beto aso but you see the American say because why desperate for power no enema ne nkomo ade bi obegina bontin bi no eye nkomo a odi petumi because bibi obeka bia okosi akira no wadane na no obi hwe agenda 111 papa ifrase ka kire Ghana for say anamo a MPP2 no enya ade a ebeboa Ghana for ene obeka kire Ghana for say ono agenda 111 oba obeto aso so aka one contradiction no they toss me you know obeka kire Ghana for say so be lose election kra na emfa ho say obetua training allowance and confirm lose election and ne or catch Ghana for so ba obetua training allowance
on kan baby
oh we do anawaka otiase obi say ene okoda so daye hu say why desperate for power say minim say him ska promise ni bia no no aka ne dia or say Bahama promise to continue payment of allowance in training teachers and nurses. They are touching me, sir. He's always Ghanaians complaining too much. You know, Muhammad Bakachi and Ghana for Casado. That be I here, baby. And then, I say, oh, Lord. You see, say, Obi, say, Yabeka no cre Amagana for who say, Obra, John Mahama, can't so much so no one shop from Nadia to Winnie. Yeah, Papa, everywhere. Or say, if you trust a leader, if you trust a leader, on one case or then who because he's not a leader that you can trust. Or say, but two anamona na namo two bakwa onu de na hana drink kese pa yesi or you corrupt. Na the corruption ni nyina mu no onu de oba the accountability beba de hu hia ne kese pa ne say or say oba ye no na ye de gida ne sada ebo no ebo ne mnane but no explanation go sai sika na ne explanation ye den obi ozo ye den na nam te say na odi hu komo wa ha o say nkokọ na ntu no mo ye den
no enye nkokọ
Guinea fowl no say o mantu no mo ye den
yes so say enye ade ana the expectation is obekwa could do baby and nkokọ be Guinea fowls be 2000 go baby ba ade ana mo be chairman musuam
enti abusuan ben no mo chema wo over data man na say papa we obeka say Ghana wie no ko gina platform na afa ne ho adi say sika ne de o se wadi ana sika no de aye project
amu de yes aye project
80 data ne wo hefa ana auditor general Crawford na obi na o papa nka ho bi wa mani nkoko wa mani Guinea fowl ni bi
some papa oni srem
we srem project na me ka say Ghana nyina project na sa sika na o kan say enka obetumi dia support so they be support free education na ko they be kwakoto sa nkoko nkitinkiti no wa chama Ghana for any preko nkitinkiti no sa sika no e wo hefa obi beba mami landi the American say as someone all can about this university thing obi aye kontompo kese a ontumi nye wabeka kire okrom ha say wa costed that also cost yen $275 million a year and ameboa say 275 and obi what they multiply 16 Ghana cedis today about 4.4 billion na hino kan and I crowd do rawanti no
about Ghana cedis
of am no mechanic me dem say kan
dollars that will be true
that I don't know what can asem me dey up I clarify me
for 8 years 6 billion 9 billion
honorable nyana 10 minutes your life comment
and the American channel say and content webu no
okay
sikan ebi ni ho na onim because who say this is the way that obetumi dia dada youth no wakwaji bibia free ho no mato abama no wi obeka otro say oni bi obeka me ba ye na ya wi na mu ni nyina ma na ka dompe waka bi pen me boa enti bibia ni ho enti youth no afa na obesha brabwase na de me ka che Ghana fo ni say owura Mahama oni bibia ma Ghana fo ni desperate waye nyina ni say obi media me simi wagidie bi ni say some mining companies na wo krom ha no Newmont, Asante gold fields no money ade no. Em so mbe check Ghana gold bi. E no that time na the man, no dey sie. Na do bar Flagster house no hu ye. Enti na mo a wo tu nyina ne say obe make sure say obeji tu mi no akwa na ade.
But no, I'm sure say any statement of fact na we make just an analogy.
Statement of fact any dey.
So we can say gold. So will be the gold say baby.
Serious allegation. I'm sure you are hearing.
Upon farming court Supreme Court. The American say me say mining companies na wo kuro mu ha nyina na obi.
Eya say
I am so mo be check Ghana adwapadie bi. Omo be check Ghana adwapadie bi. That time no tiso. Na say adwapadie no di sie wo flat. Da bi onye mami landing you guys we bia no waja no wan kan yi.
Papa me da say.
Council there you are making
me start first one. Me say no me dey we bi o dey sie wo Flagster house.
Chama da say.
Say okọ no kokofa enu pe ena na ni abranti so dey bia ma Ghana.
Honorable Fondi me pacho bremu na yenye ne yenkofa your life
commentary. Above 652.
O dey open unka so you adore ni yenko.
Non so pepe na do anu esi.
652. Non so epa ho mienu.
Na be non so me.
Na be manu asi.
March na start 7.
Me da say. Menua.
Yes.
Said you me kan ye no. Amanyosam no a serious business. Na mami emma amanyosam no ho emma mbeya te say agro bi ni edie. Enti na me ka say so man ye po bi di oman ahya nensa ama odi oman na akọ nenimu a wontumi mpa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ho ebra ye wo mu yi wontumi mpa ne ho da because ye hu di awaye 4 years ye hu di John Mahama aye ani e di oman so ama obi so 8 years ani e hu di awaye many a chairman say no krese John Mahama ni owura a Professor Mills de waye ane na wo de gidin a ana kufo do so anya bi ma ba obi anfa ye
rhetorical
sasampo netia ane ma owura akufo ado won so ye biribi na ba obi anfa gidin din ye sasampo netia menua sa education asema ye king. I think that it's about time we get serious and fair. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni stand on free education. And you no ni stand mpo 1992 constitution ayeye. Okay? Ama the ayenya on education. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ye bue secondary school so obi anko go at a goa. Na chese yansie ye ho ansie. Enti nkola no kwa oye ne ebeto won no enye oye ne ketwa. Yansie ye ho. Enti oye se yan shas ye kakra. Enti 2015 on lanchi progressively free atisa obi a sabin previous on manida so mena so MPP for Montebrofo. Progressively free education. Anti na kakra ye manaje babia na dia nsiesie hu na ne ye wo sisi suku adan ya nkola ne bebe mu nyina beye yi no na ya nkonya sa red gold green menua aya feria ye nmuguase magana say ene amene okase Secondary school, you see, so because secondary school, no, cause secondary school, no, shade, no, real secondary school. They went to me at Twasumpua. Onim, nipan what me na di obeti me abone bra. Seriously. Into a very critical point in our educational life. And into and na me no ka say. Say we because school. 1 month, 1 week. No abet na fie. For 3 months. No bin swako 2 months. No abet na fie. Sadia no. Amwa Ghana ni bia na onim enim guasisemu e ka ho ne se. Esanse na nado ni bawomia ansiesie wo mo wansie. Ansa no wo ye de wo ye ni ntino. Ebresu ya ni ye ni syllabus ani textbook mpo. Ewo school mu woman kola ni de sua ade no. Ni atam sika Ghana sika se de koto past questions. Abren kola no. One of the well, I don't know how they thought to do that decision. Ni koto past question. Abren kola no. Do you know something? Look, I ran a school. I ran a school. Now him say no. San kolano kwa exams. Now headmaster. Ubaya strict San kolano. Ubi anya independent work. Umi yan copy. Umi yan chire wano. U headmaster no. Education. Anyone was some. Ya pesan kolano. So uni mo wu passe. Ni ya di ajidin se. Na nado free SHS no. Aman kolano. A passy exams. Which is horrible for the future of this country. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Osei. Nyamia adumunasi waba Ghana for huni mobotu abamanua. Waba schools na yesisi no. Yebe wiye ni tem saadia na eye obi kwa kakra betina fie na obi si nkono yebe twem. Na nkwala ni nyina be ko school once. Ni ya ma obo bresua de. Ni o manya textbooks, anya syllabus ye di sua de. Na wo mu wi a o ma sanso abefie once. Ne education aye papa o maimu. Number 2, the woman said progressively, no. First year university, Ebeko school free. Progressively. On kasa me ba, university school ni na abaya free boom. Progressively kakra. So onipa we kan nyansasam eye nokure sei. Na wo mpena samua. Na me hu dia wo pesa wo ye. Number 2, 1 year de say Jomama ba obetwa free SHS mu no me nim de we a omuka no papa onu na launch progressively free ana momo ba emu ehu yo ana student any school no egu anu se me ba de mi ama sha ase no me ba ba ye ne ye me ne papa review no enka wo ka 1 year akọ school a lawyer for akesifo nka MPP for. Now so review way there. Unfortunately, which is really horrible for this country. What I say? And then you know, Ghana phobia mebuna wo heme. It is first in history. Say yetimi aye mebunu manifesto nkwa ni akọ launch. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ani na Jane Opoku Ajiman, Professor. Womani eku a youth who woman da youth no so say ye be hwe na woni asese nye adwuma ayi sa educational your friend is saying apprenticeship ye de beba no ye de beba woni e pese su adwuma me ma sha ase akro me constituency ni asha ase e beba be nationwide esu ehuna ye woni ye de beboa na wo bi o pese su adwuma be su adwuma woni e be ko school 24-hour economy beba adwuma ba ko nipa miensa be 1 job 3 workers 1 job 3 workers ye benye sika anye dia tie number 2 taxes one number sisa taxes I come in 3 minutes taxes wo dey ku yeso eku ye no job mama ba wo pay taxes abodan for ni nyere free ho na nyame emu job mama nombra ababa be president bio na MPP ni oti he ni ho atono kakra no wo brand business mododo